Choo. 안녕. It's me. Beep boop. How you guys doing today? It's early. Yes, it's very early. Now, you may be wondering, what am I doing this early? Am I fixing my sleep schedule after weeks upon weeks of just running it into the ground? There are many things I have to thank for that. Not least of which is that I am a dummy. And second to not least of which is that I'm getting slammed with stuff at work because I have new responsibilities. And not third of least of which is that World of Warcraft: The War Within came out, and I'm the most geared player in my guild. But aside from all of that, today is the day, the Streamiversary, where we get back into a normal human being's sleep schedule. So if you guys are ready to go, we're gonna do some Genshin after that new exclamation point video came out. Smile, yay! Oh yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to do. I would like everybody's opinions on the video. You should actually comment them on the video. That would actually be really helpful. I started working on that in like February. It just took so long to get everything together, and I kept changing it like over the months. So for the next part of that adventure, I'm gonna rein it in a little bit and get it done faster. That's my presidential promise right there. So yeah, it's my stream anniversary today. Yay, Puggers! Happy birthday to me. This is when I got affiliate on Twitch for this channel. So we're gonna play some video games. I don't have a strict plan for today. We're just gonna do some stuff, you know? I figure we might as well start with Genshin because that's what the video was for. And then we'll see if we want to do anything after that. Yeah? I also might have some stuff to show you guys. If you want to see it, let me know, okay? Also, we have some emotes. If you want to check out the emotes, there's some fun emotes. Beep boop. Normal emotes and 7TV emotes that I added, including the I really like this one. I really like it. The the Sean Yoon. I've got two Sean Yoon emotes that I added. And I made the one that's the GIF. So that should actually be downloadable on 7TV as well. We got the Sparkle Arrive. What else did we add? We added a couple of Ganyus and Farinas. We added Whoa No. There's a March, huh? There's some good ones here. I really like this. This is probably my favorite one. So let's start the video game, yeah? I'm gonna open up Genshin Impact. How do I get these new emotes? If you're looking for the new emotes, you don't have the 7TV extension. It's just 7TV. Number 7, letters TV. It's a really popular Twitch extension for extended emotes. It allows you to make and share emotes between channels, including GIF emotes, like animated emotes. It looks like John Yoon has the party hat. Yeah, that's the one that's on the screen right now that I added. I made that smile. That's my emote. But yeah, you'll be able to see all of them. 7TV, we added a bunch. Very fun. I could see if I have expanded slots, I might actually have extra space to add new emotes like normally. So I'll add what I can into the channel, but these allow you to maybe if you want to use them for your own channels, smile, you can do that. It's just 7TV. It's an extension for Twitch. I think it's the most popular one that people use these days for Twitch. Let's get into the video game, yeah? Oh my gosh, look at this. look at this. Wait, there I am. Hello, it's me. I'm gonna put my little wiggly on my shoulder. There he is. All right, now we're all set to go. Hi, it's me, everybody. This is wild. I can't remember the last time. This is what I have for Jeonyun emotes, so shall I refresh? Maybe you could refresh. They were both added last night, though. Yeah, there's an animated one, the Jeonyun react one. It's Jeonyun, But this, I can't remember the last time that I played this game at this hour of the day. It might quite literally actually be when it came out. Like, I want to say probably when I was doing the Dragon Spine stuff over, like, winter break, that first year that the game came out. It was, like, 3 months after the game came out. That might be the last time that I saw this loading screen. I can't remember the last time I saw it when it wasn't the nighttime loading screen. For real. The music is just so... It's so deceptively pleasant. You know, it's so beautiful. It's still a killer. I absolutely adore it. I love Dream Aria, the song, so much. And then we get into the game and it's like, oh no. Good news. We have the Mualani. We're very slowly yet unsurely building her out with artifacts. Why do I say this? Well, I've spent about 4,500 resins so far trying to get Mualani artifacts, and I have like one item that is really good. And the rest are like flat HP, flat defense. No no crit stats. It's really painful. And oh man, have you guys seen the artifact maker that they added into the game? Huge quality of life quotes improvement. You can get like one good artifact every 4 years with the artifacts. It's so nuts. I gotta show this to you. It's really funny. If you haven't seen this, where is it? This thing, the artifact transmuter. I already made one this cycle. Don't worry, we have it. Here's what happens when you use the item thing. Okay, you can choose one of these. You don't want to choose one of the first two relics because they always have the defined main stat. They always get that. You want to pick one like not that. You want to pick like a goblet and then choose, because there's so many options. This is like the lowest chance that you'll get what you want for this item. You'll want to choose like this, or if you really want to match a specific set, you go for like, you go for the crit damage or something on like the set completion. But here's the thing. Here's an example. If I wanted to choose like an item for Mualani, right? I go for hydro damage bonus is the main stat, right? Define minor stats. I want to do HP %, yeah, because she scales off of HP. And then I want to do like crit rate or crit damage, right? One of these two. There's still two other stats that can completely, very easily break the artifact. Like, it's not like you decide 3 out of the 4 or 4 out of the 4. It's like, you can decide half of the stats you get. And it doesn't determine what rolls you get when you upgrade the artifact either. So I could do HP % and crit damage for Mualani and then roll into flat defense and flat attack. And then all of the upgrades go into flat defense and flat attack, and then it's a totally useless artifact anyway. After dusting, to get 2 dust, you have to get rid of like a dozen fully leveled 5-star artifacts. And it requires, at the bottom, I'm kind of blocking it, so let me turn myself off for a second. You need 4 dust down there to make one of these items. So every, like, other patch, you can make one item. Every other patch, you have the privilege. Every other patch in Genshin Impact, you have the privilege of destroying, like, 20 to 30 fully leveled 5-star artifacts to be able to maybe make one item that has at least 2 stats that are good with no guarantee that any of the upgrades will roll into those stats. Isn't that awesome? What an incredible... What an incredible game. It's like, it's actually nuts. Like, I don't know how many different times or ways that I could say it, but it's truly baffling. It really is. It really is. This is what I'm waiting for. Okay, hold on. We just passed it. Nope. 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 There's so many announcements that aren't relevant at all. This one. Okay. Here's what we're waiting for. Shan Yunha. Yeah, there it is. You got it. You got it, champ. This is what we're looking for, okay? Imagine it. Imagine. The one time they finally add a respectable big cat girl into the game. We're not talking about these, like... Okay, we're not... Where are they? Because I don't use them. We're not talking about these little, like, house cat things, alright? We're not talking about these baby mode. I mean, Kirara's kind of cool, but she's totally useless effectively. Excuse me. I absolutely adore her, but I never use her. We're not getting another, like, regular old house cat. We're getting a good old-fashioned, like, jaguar for this update, okay? It's very, very important for me as a space puma that we get some big cat representation one time in these games. It's not Star Rail where there's fox girls. It's not space fox girls. It's not Zenless Zone Zero where there's like apparently like a mouse thing. No. We're getting a jaguar that's a disc jockey and roller skates. Okay? Very excited. We have to save our summons. Wink wonk. Yeah. A cougar. No, she's not a cougar. I'm actually a cougar, if you're talking species. Cougar's just a name for mountain lion. Okay? That's what I am. I'm a puma / mountain lion / cougar. It's all basically the same thing. Jaguars are different. Jaguars are like South American rainforest kind of big cats. I believe they like trees, right? Anyway, here's what's going on right now. There's 3 days left on this banner, and I haven't looked at or tested this character at all, with the exception of the story quest that we did last stream. You might be noticing we've come quite a ways since the exclamation point video. 9,000. We have over 9,000 Primo Gems, dude. Over 9,000 Primo Gems. And we have 91 summons on top of that. Oh, dude, Automod caught a bot spam already. Dude, I swear, it's Genshin streams. They will try to send the bots your way. I don't know why. Listen, I just want people who think I'm reasonably entertaining and want to see me suffer through Genshin Impact and also want to backseat me, because I truly don't know what I'm doing in this game. 91 summons, over 9,000 Primo Gems. How many summons are we in? We're 3 summons into bad luck protection. So with just the stock that we have, we're guaranteed to get something. We're gonna lose the 50-50, maybe, probably, but I think you're reasonably entertaining. Thank you, man. It means a lot. I wish my girlfriend thought I was reasonably entertaining, but I'm not entertaining enough for her. I want to, like, test this character out, at least just to see, like, how he functions. Because when I used him, he just, like, he has this ability where he lassos onto something and then scoots around and shoots, like, a laser. And I kind of want him just because I like the sound effect and no other reason. It's like Silverwolf sound effects, but in Genshin, so it really doesn't make sense in universe to me at all. Why his spirit animal is, well, that's a lot of stuff for some reason. Cool. I don't know why his spirit animal is like an 8-bit dragon. It's very confusing. But let's go to the events we're actually caught up on them. Wait, Mementos of Tevat. Your footprints can be seen in every corner of the land, and whether you've been, memories linger. Sometimes those who walk too long on the road are prone to forget the incredible things they saw along the way, so it's important to capture moments past to look back on. This is one reason why Paimon constantly pesters you to take photos. The other is that seeing as the pair of you went to the trouble of buying a photo book, wouldn't it be a waste to not use it? Go to Quest? I actually don't remember this appearing. That's completed. That's completed. This is not... Okay. Good. Good. Okay. So we did this one last stream. So we got a few days before the next zone comes out, and we're going to do that one when that comes out. But Mementos of Tevat, let's knock this one out today. But also Mementos of Tevat, it's pretty fitting to do for a Streamiversary stream. I remember. We're going to do the character trials first to test this stuff out, and then we'll do the other... we'll do that other stuff, dude. Oh, man. Okay, when there are no enemies present, his elemental skill fires a grappling hook to perform swings and can expend phlogiston in mid-air to swing again. When there are nearby enemies, Kinich will use the hook to link to them and enter the Night Soul Blessing state. Using normal attacks will switch to firing loop shots according to Night Soul, accumulating Night Soul points. When he reaches the Night Soul points limit, casting elemental skill will consume all the points to fire a scale spiker cannon. Oh my god, I'm spitting all over my microphone. It's just like old times, dude. I'm getting so into it. I'm getting so into the stream. How did I go to sleep at a mostly reasonable hour almost and then actually get rest? How did that happen? Dude, I dreamed that some of you guys were like, I dreamed that we got invited to like this Japanese convention thing that was about like Minecraft, but also like who's the Dark Souls guy? That's not Kojima. Who's the Dark Souls guy? Do you know what I'm talking about? The dude who makes that game? What's his name? He was like hosting like this Minecraft thing because they did this special video game collaboration between like Minecraft and Dark Souls, and a bunch of my friends like went in the beta for it, and then they they completed it and they got these like crazy achievement. So they were called up with a bunch of other players that tested it and got an award, and I did not participate with them because I was at work. And I think that I dreamt this because of like the stream the other night where I was supposed to play Dokapon Kingdom, the new Steam release, with everyone, and I couldn't because I was late because I had to be at work for like 6 hours extra. It was a very interesting dream, and then I woke up and I felt rested. It was so weird. That never happens to me. Anyway, his elemental burst will summon Heisha. Will summon Ahau, the almighty dragon lord, periodically dealing dendro damage, AoE dendro damage, to facilitate extra elemental orbs. Okay. Oh yeah, so these character trials are actually like adventure modes. They're not like just arenas like everything else is. You felt rested? Can you share? Wait, what do you mean? Can I share what? My rest? Yeah, I never feel rested, ever. Even after I got my iron infusions, I still never feel rested. I want rest, but I had to because today was the big day. It's the Streamiversary, Smile. You know? We'll wait to see if I wind up eating anything today. I had a nutrition shake for breakfast, so that's something. I could have a banana later. Oh, right. Okay.
10 points for agility.
Wait, am I supposed to get this or what? I'm not quite certain. Okay. So any question that I have for whether I want to use a character is based completely on whether or not it's an upgrade. How long can I hang here? Okay. That's a reasonable amount of time, actually. Whether or not it's a movement upgrade. Because I don't really need, like, effective combat teams at this point. I just need to make my characters better. I need to get them better item sets. Like, that's what I really need to work on. I don't need different character. I messed that up. Close enough. Okay, cool. I just need to get my characters that I do have better item sets. I don't really need new characters unless I want them. So I'm basically looking at how does this affect my overworld movement? And this one seems like it's pretty solid. Yeah. Like, I can double jump and grappling hook. That's sick. Like, I could see this working really, really well. The problem is that I have 2 slots hard locked. Ganyu's sleep. I have 2 slots hard locked for my overworld exploration team, and that's Chiori and Zhang Yun. Zhang Yun is obvious. 15% extra gliding speed for the entire party. And then she has like a 10-second, a sub 10-second, a sub 10-second, like triple jump that she can traverse either vertically or horizontally with. And she also has Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds, which gives her 10% movement speed. And then Chiori, when Chiori's in the party, if anyone has a custom outfit, or not custom outfit, has an outfit that's not like the default outfit, or has like the glider that's not the default glider, if anyone on the team has that, whole team gets 10% movement speed. So I need Chiori and Zhang Yun. That's how I go super fast. This guy would really help with like verticality. And then like, honestly, Mualani would probably be really good for the 4th slot. The only issue would be like, if I need to kill things quickly in the open world, or if I need to... Wait, this guy's a 2-handed weapon. Okay. So this guy can be like, I need to break something. Like armor, shields, or rocks. I could use this guy for that, sure. Because right now I have Navia for that, and Navia is my main damage on that team. She pairs extremely well with Chiori. Chiori will pretty much be like useless in overworld like combat if I don't have Navia on the team, because that's what she's there for. But she's just there for the movement. So I would need like my Mualani and this guy to do insane amounts of damage if I swap them to my exploration team, you know? So we have to like see. This is not an active enemy. I can't hook onto him yet. Hold on. Wait, why do I have half of my HP bar? Where did my health go?
Target acquired.
Okay, so I do this. I don't know what my maximum... I think it's the maximum point. So I press E. And he keeps going. All right. And then I press Q, I guess.
Oh, glory! Glory to which none can compare.
Locked up.
He's so weird. I don't know what that little, like, wedge-shaped zone was.
Oh, you're done, Canute. You're so done.
I like how the dragon companion just, like, waits for him to die. I didn't hook onto the enemy, guys. Hold on. I can do it.
I got him cornered.
See, there's this little area here. Am I supposed to... I don't know what that does. What does that area do? Also, how do I get health back? I don't think I have anyone on my team that heals.
Everything has a price.
All right. So how do we feel about him? Because I'm not quite sure I'm using him correctly in combat.
Check this out.
Also, I don't know what any of these other guys do. I know what Zhang Ling does, actually. But, Oh my gosh, I can manually revive him with my own revival items, dude. They actually didn't give me a healer on this team or a shielder. Wait, do I have a fire shield? How'd that happen? Well, that's not useful if I'm not getting hit by fire, right? Nick, did you enable 7TV for the on-screen chat? Wait. It should be. Yeah. Very nice, very spicy. I didn't realize I had to kill more enemies than like that one robot. That was that was up already. Oh, this is good. So I don't know where to go next, and I don't know if I can get there because I don't have condition. He's dead. It's a character trial for all the supporting cast. Where do I go? Down there, I guess. Wait, hold on. Let me put one in. Excuse me. Does that show up? It doesn't. Why doesn't that show up? I have to check. It shows up on Twitch. But yeah. Yep. Wait, where was I supposed to go? Did I miss something? Oh my gosh, were these two of the enemies I had to defeat? No way. I did it. I don't think... Do you think we're gonna get this guy? I don't think we should get him, guys. I'm not, like, super jazzed about his, like, his utility in combat. You know, I don't... Oh, man. Hold on. Luckily, I do have a Raiden Shogun on my account, so I know how to use her. Yeah, how do I enable this sets of emotes? Because they're showing up on my Twitch, just not on my OBS. Open the chat settings. Setting is somewhere in OBS. I don't use OBS Studio, though. I use regular OBS. So it's like, it's more like manual configuration for me. It's taken from my Streamlabs, I believe. Let's see where I have the Twitch chat. Properties. Yeah, it's strictly taken from my Streamlabs. So I would imagine it's something in Streamlabs that I have to do. Let's see. Chat box. Oh, yeah, it's just a setting here. Enable 7. Oh, they added it. That was not a setting before. Yeah. 7 TV was not a setting in Streamlabs before. And now it is. Cool. Okay, so now it should work. Settings saved. Nice. Yeah, I thought it was just something like that. It shouldn't have been a configuration thing. Cool. Now they should be working. If you want to test them. Who did they give me as support for Raiden Shogun? Zhang Ling and Bennett. Well, neither of those are Yoimiya, so. Wait, I was reading chat. What does it say? I use OBS with the Streamlabs plugin easy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. It's the easiest way to do it. The thing about Raiden Shogun is, like, she has no ability to, like, attack things at ranged. So, like, half of her ultimate is spent, like, pressing right mouse button and expending energy to chase down enemies. Like, look at this. I can't reach this guy. I have to, like, sprint over there. And it doesn't last very long. I think this Raiden Shogun does even less damage than mine does. Mine's like, she's, like, serviceable after, again, thousands of energy trying to build her. But she's not, like, the best Raiden Shogun. Dude, they actually... Hold on. They actually gave me 2 out of, like, the 4 soft boys on this team. You could easily do a full team of soft boys, actually, in Genshin and have it be, like, combat effective. That's the funny thing.
Now you shall perish.
It works! Nice. Navia easy is for... It's for when I use Navia and just... I press E and then everything dies. Real soft boy hours? No. I hate playing the soft boys in these games, dude. I hate it. I don't like playing the soft boys, and I don't like playing the children characters in these games. I like playing normal adults. That's why I'm very excited for actual real adult cat girl to come out soon. It's going to be life-changing, I tell you. Who is this a trial for? Toma? All of these characters are support characters. None of these are real characters that I have on this team right now. Not a single one of these characters on this team is a real character. I want a fire character that does like a firestorm, like Ganyu does for her cryo application. Oh, he's super dead. Bye, dude. Nice. I don't know how to use this. I tried using, like, these Inazuma characters, like, when I was doing the Inazuma stuff. I just couldn't get it, dude. During, like, the last Raiden banner and the Yoimiya banner, I was like, these are so miserable to try to play properly. It's horrid. Just give me Navia. I press E and then everything dies. Give me Chlorine. I press E and everything dies. That's the kind of gameplay that I'm here for. Like this, what does this even do? Right? Isn't she supposed to have an ability that makes it so, like, she charges her arrow instantly or something? This is not a main character. Why is this a...
Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Is Lisa the best Electro applicator? No. No, Raiden's the best Electro applicator. Raiden's a great one. Yoimiya is like a worse version of Raiden's application. Because Yoimiya can do it on her ultimate, and it's limited. Like, when she presses Q, when you press Q on Yoimiya, and then specifically, when you press Q on her and then switch to another character, that other character will get, like, fire application and extra fire damage on their attacks. For Raiden, you press E, and it lasts for a lot longer. Because Yoimiya's is very limited. I think it's like 10 attacks or something. Raiden's is like based on time. I think it's on a timer or something. But the timer is like half, or it's like double what the cooldown rate is. So like Raiden Shogun's E that makes all of your party's attacks apply Electro and do extra Electro damage. It like cools down before like the duration is halfway over. So you could just use it a second time and overlap to refresh the full duration.
No turning back.
Like I want something like that for fire, for pyro damage. Like I want Yoimiya, but better Yoimiya, if that makes sense. A true power couple when both can E and everyone dies? No. Chlorine and Navia are really bad together. Like, you don't want to use them together. You want to use them on separate teams. You have them each as the main damage on like each side when you do like Spiral Abyss and stuff. So you use them to build 2 separate teams where you press E and everything dies. And then you have a bunch of support characters that boost them. Like for my Navia, I have the Ganyu that drops the ice. I switch into not Chlorine. I switch into Chiori. She does Q and then presses E again, swaps into Navia. Navia gets a massive geo damage boost from that. And then I press Q and then E on Navia, and then everything dies. Ganyu Q plus Navia Q is just constant shield shard generation, which is also ammunition generation for her. And then for my Chlorine team, it's Farina. I press E before starting the battle, set out the little minions, swap into Nahida, press Q, press E again. Everything's bloomed, and then over to Chlorine, I press E, everything dies. For the hyper bloom. No? What do you mean no? What? No. I like Chevreuse. My Chevreuse isn't that good because she's actually built on attack and not HP. So she doesn't really function as a healer so much as like an extra pyro applicator and like burst damage every time her burst is up. So like I need to get, because the reason for that is because I just swapped all of my items that I did have on Klee onto my Chevreuse. It's the only reason. I'd have to farm for her. She's a 4-star. I couldn't justify it. When I have 5 stars, I still need to build properly. Okay, so how many, let's see how many constellations she has. If I press Q and I can press E more than once, then she has constellations. Nope. You're supposed to be able to press Q and then press E 3 times. So you go burst and then blap, blap, blap. It's actually really fun and satisfying to use. But the trial version doesn't have that. Very sad. Honestly, is my Chevreuse maxed out? I think she might be missing like a constellation or two. And if that's the case, I might just sink a couple of 10 pulls onto the Knich banner. I might just sink a couple of 10 pulls onto the Knich banner just to see if I can get some Chevreuses to finish her constellation set. Honestly, Fischl is a really good Electro applicator. Like, I wish Yoimiya had this E ability instead of the E ability that Fischl has. Or instead of the E ability that Yoimiya currently has, which is just your normal attacks do pyro damage now, and they do more damage if you don't charge them, which is great, but not great if you use her as a primary. It's only great if you use her as primary DPS, which in itself is not great because she's not a great primary DPS. I would like it to have like, if I press E on Yoimiya, maybe like a bunch of firecrackers like go around the field and they like explode as enemies step on them. You know, like mini Klee, a mini Klee ability or something like that. That would be super cool. Apply pyro to everything over a duration. It'd be much better because I just want a good pyro applicator. It's also hard for Chevreuse because she's like much better if you only have Electro and Pyro characters on the team. So it's like, instead of doing Hyper Bloom, I would put Chevreuse with Chlorine and then like Yoimiya and Zhongling or something. All right, that's all of them. We did it. You guys want to do some polls? Smile. You want to do some polls for the spinach, man? After all, I have been saving up for months. Let's see how many we can get. Hold on. Oh, these are up. All right, so this is another 10 that we can get. Cool. 9,110 Primo Gems. What does that equal? 56. I thought I bought the wrong Fate by accident. I almost had a panic attack. Imagine wasting like 9,000 Primo Gems. If we get 10 more, we can get one more summon. Hold on. That means we should 152. Did you ever in a million years think that I would have 152 pulls saved up? I don't even have that many saved up in Star Rail. We're gonna do the dailies and get those Primo Gems, and then we're gonna do some summons. Not a lot. I just want to see if we can max out our Chevreuse if she's not maxed out already. If we accidentally get spinach, man, then you know what? It is what it is. That's fine.
I see everything.
Oh, I forgot this is not my overworld exploration team. Immediately turns 180 degrees around and attacks the wrong target. Genshin Impact combat, by the way. It's just what happens. Never forget the auto-targeting in this game will be like you're facing something, it's in your crosshair, and then I press E and she attacks the thing next to her to the side and not where I'm facing. Insane. Oh my god. Ugh, I figured you'd get there one of these days. You want to see my actual overworld exploration team in action? Exploring the overworld? Here it is. These are the two teams that I told you guys about. They're all reasonably built. It's like my Ganyu, my Navia. My Navia, I can get 2 more items from the correct set because I think she's using 2 gladiator items. But other than that, I can't make my Navia much better. I can't make my Ganyu or Chiori much better than they are. My Chlorine even is like pretty much like where she wants to be. My Nahida, I think, could be a little bit better. My Farina's pretty solid. Like, there's not a whole lot I can improve about my Farina's artifacts. And then Zhang Yun. Zhang Yun could do a little bit better. She's not optimized. She just has, like, a ton of attack, my Zhang Yun. She has, like, a ton of attack, I think, and, like, elemental mastery. But she doesn't have, like, the Viridescent Venerer set, you know? The wind set, because it's not optimal to farm for that. Oops, wrong person. To press E. There we go. What do we do here? Is this another kill quest? It is. Okay. Everyone's dead now.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Good. Oh no. How shall I get up there? Bops. Guys, they don't see me. Wait, I meant to switch to Ganyu.
We're way behind schedule.
Surprise. Crystallize.
Got your name on it.
Yeah. I have to say Ganyu is like Ganyu's the best investment I've ever made into a character. And then Navia. Those two. The Ganyu, I still have pretty much like the same stuff that I had on her in the year 2020. I still have like basically all of the same items. Who do I talk to here? Am I going into the kitchen? I think it's below me. Yeah, okay. Smiley Yan Zhao. Didn't this guy used to be like a criminal in his storyline? And now he's a cook at the famous Wangshu Inn. I would love to stay at the Wangshu Inn. I think it would be actually really fun. Oh, find chili peppers and lotus head. I have those. Nice. Not as much as I used to back in the day when I was farming for them constantly for ascension materials and food, but you know, we still have over 3,000 mints if we ever need them for anything. Give them to Zhang Shui. Okay. Where are you, Zhang Shui? Oh, over there. Okay, I got this. Watch this gliding speed, yo.
Skyward. Got her.
Boom. Look at how fast. I was gliding in like one of the quests, like one of the story quests, where like I wasn't allowed to have my normal team, so I didn't have Zhang Yun, and I was like, oh my god, this is so slow. You really get spoiled after getting Zhang Yun. I think Zhang Yun is the single most must-pull character in the game. Like it's not even a comparable margin to any other character. I cannot sing the praises of Zhang Yun enough. She's that unbelievably good. Wait, did I do it? Oh, wait, hold on. You never know when we're gonna need silk flowers for something, yeah? So we're just gonna grab a couple of these. Alright, back to the chef. then some pulls, and then we do the
On this
the
fine
memories,
day,
the
view
photo
of
quest.
Heavens must be magnificent.
Nice. All right, where we got? Where we at? There's one more floating around somewhere. Here it is. Okay. A defense level. This is Ganyu's specialty. Oh, mint!
And all things are made new.
If you see a group
As once in the
of
spring.
plants like this, it's gonna summon a
This is
whopper
an
flower.
auspicious era for humanity.
Access denied.
Watch out!
All right, it's Ganyu time. This is where I got B-roll footage. They're all dead.
Next on the agenda.
I win. I love Ganyu, dude. Daily commission rewards. Let's get them. Mint picker. Oh. What are we up to? I'm gonna update. The mint picker one is so funny because you can in 7TV you can upload updates to the emotes, and it'll replace them. So I'm gonna update it every time I hit a milestone for mint. So right now we're at 3,010 mints. Can't miss out on the mints.
Thank you for
I want to get it to like 10,000 mint eventually, and then have that be the emote and just say 10,000 mints. So okay, hold on. We should have enough for one more summon. Yeah, we do. Okay. Nice. 153 pulls. You guys ready? All right, I'm gonna put it up. Oh, no, wait. I was gonna look up the Mario Sunshine Casino, but I think I want to do Goomba's Greedy Gala. Yeah, that's what it's called. Okay, yeah, here it is. All right, this is perfect. I can only do the Goldenrod City game corner music so many times when I do polls in these gacha games. This is I still really like this though. All right, you guys ready? It's time for some gambling. Yeah. I should do like a sub goal where it's like every single sub I get is a 10 pull. Can I set up a sub goal? I've never set up a sub goal before. Or even like a follow goal. I should do a follow goal. I should do a follow goal. One follow is 1 pull. One follow is 10 pulls. Is that in like the overlays, do you think? You're gonna be so fresh with all these mints, I can make my honey mint tea like my RP in WoW. Maybe it's... No, not themes and overlays. I've actually never put up a goal before. You can do that in Streamlabs though, right? Panel Maker? Oh, I can put like a Twitter link and a Discord link. Wait, that's so useful. I should look into that. There's a lot of stuff since I looked at these extra settings, huh? Widgets? Oh, wait, hold on. Follower goal? Yeah. Follower goal. Okay. Copy widget. Yeah. Okay. Title. Goal amount. 1. And I'm gonna starting amount 0, end after whenever. Okay, sample goal. Follows for a 10 pull. I think I'll raise it every time. So in the event I get 1 follow, I do a 10 pull. That's what we're doing. And after I'm gonna end it when I turn 100 years old.
Fuck you, Nick.
Thanks, Shrimp. Thanks, Shrimp. 38 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Shrimp. How's it going, buddy? Man, welcome to the Streamiversary. Oh, it has to be between 20 and 38. All right. I'm gonna set it for when I turn 40 years old. That's when this goal is gonna end. The goal for 1 follower. Perfect. Meme follow goal created. Copy widget. Copy. All right. Let's see if this works. Is it browser source? Yeah. Browser source. Okay. Add browser source. Follow meme goal. Okay. It is! It's there! It's so dumb. I'm sorry, guys. I love this. I'll put it, yeah, on the same level as the Twitch chat. There we go. There's the follow meme goal. Okay, you guys ready? Enough fiddling around now. Going good. Gotta call my dentist's office on Monday. Got a random bill for $300 from them. Dude, my work is disputing $800 worth of my surgery expenses from my medical coverage. Isn't that nuts? Like, they refuse to cover it. And they won't let me use my own account that I put my own money into on my medical card. So I 100% feel you. Very much good luck with that. But other than that, man, I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, we're gonna do let's check the Chevros. Is the music too loud, by the way? I can lower the music if it's too loud right now. For the meme music. Yeah, we need 2 more constellations on the Chevros. Well, need, quote, would like to have. There we go. I'm trying to center it on the Twitter link. There we go. Is that annoying if that's there? Should I just make it not there? I think it's I think it's funny. That's the follow goal team. All right, let's do a couple of these. You can imagine if that was like a 5-star. All right, let's see the Chevros. Nope. I wish you could dust your 4-star weapons for like extra summons. That would be pretty pog. Like dust 10 of them, get like one 10 pull or something. Because you can only get so many copies of maxed out sacrificial great swords, you know? Again. Guys, what if we get Toma or that other girl though? Or Sarah? What if we get one of them and not Chevros? Didn't I get like, who was it? Chiori? Didn't I get Chiori before I got one Chevros last time? Am I crazy? Oh my god, we got one! We got one! We got one! I can't believe it, we got one. Oh! Oh, and a Yunjin. Okay. I didn't know she was on the banner. Alright. Nice. She's not on the banner. We just got one. Okay, cool. Very good. She's 5 out of 6, team. Enhanced incendiary firepower. Boosts the level of Ring of Bursting Grenades by 3. Very nice. Alright. Pursuit of Ending Evil. This is the last one. After 12 seconds of the healing effects of short-range rapid interdiction fire. What? These are really Japanese names, huh? All nearby party members recover HP equivalent to 10% of her max HP once. Oh. After party members healed by this ability, they gain 20% pyro damage bonus and electro damage bonus for 8 seconds, max 3 stacks. Oh yeah, so this is the one that like boosts their damage output by a ton. Okay, we definitely want this then. Do we do one more? We do one more. We have 133 pulls saved up. No! Wrong 4-star. We got a Toma, guys. I think that's our first Toma. Yep. There he is, the first guy. 1, 2, 3 summons. Okay, we save it. We save game there. We save the summons there. We come back to it if anybody follows. God forbid if we get a single follow, we do another temple. All right, what were we gonna do? We were going to do this quest, Mementos of Tivat. An honest promotion. Oh, it's only 6 kilometers away. Nice, okay. Imagine if we ran there. Remember when we ran all the way to Natland? It was like, go here. It's 10 kilometers away. If only I remembered to pass on Shrimp 2.0. What do you mean you passed on Shrimp 2.0? Oh. Wait, I should do like a sub goal for like a secret sneako pico of the model reveal for my 2D model. That's what I should do, right? That's what I should do. Take a walk with Paimon. Okay. Wait, let's heal.
Stray cloud converge. Skyward.
This ought to be cute. You know, Nico, Paimon could see that the commissions have been pretty taxing lately. As a thoughtful, capable guide, Paimon's duty is to help you relax, so ta-da! Guess where this is? I don't know. Hello there! Welcome to Damoville Purveyor. This is no ordinary store. This is a place where hard-working laborers relax via spending money. Indeed, indeed. In fact, we have recently launched a buy one, get one free promotion. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get two 50% off all day, every day. 365. We have the finest selection of Jack Skellington colognes. You want to get something that's in season for Halloween? Well, lucky for you, at this shop, every season is Halloween. Please, make your selections quickly, as I have to pick up my little sister from the Build-A-Bear at the other side of the mall in 15 minutes. Hi, welcome to Hot Topic. Buy two, get two 50% off. Buy one, get one free. Every day of the year, 365. Promotion running just today, every day, all day. You want to speak to the manager? You're looking at her. Anyway, my loss if you buy, your loss if you don't. Hi, welcome to Hot Topic. The finest in pewter crafted jewelry. Also, this is the best quality of life feature that they added for Genshin Impact. You can finally go back and look to see what people said because you weren't paying attention the first time. Paimon saw the event poster when we passed by before. Buy one, get one free. Double the goods for every purchase sounds like a great deal, no matter how you slice it. It always feels like there's something missing in Paimon's day if she doesn't spend some more here, so today we're coming here together to fill that gap. What would you like to buy, Paimon? Not telling you just yet. Payment might get tricky that way. Nah, don't worry, Paimon brought her own Mora today. Wait, doesn't Paimon have like a big stash of cash, like hidden away? Don't we have that item in our inventory? Boss, has the order arrived yet? It's under Paimon and Nico. Oh no, I don't see that name. Maybe you could try another name. What about Marsden? Is there anything under John Marsden? Oh yeah, we have that package. One moment. Bosakout, the shopkeeper, retrieves something overpackaged beyond identification. Beside you, me getting my backing reward gift box from the Nekopara OVA. Paimon fishes out a large... I still haven't opened that, by the way. It's right here in my closet, unopened. Fishes out a large pile of pocket money. You detect a hint of sadness on her face as she parts with a sizable sum. Wait, how hot is it here right now? Because I'm cooking in my apartment. There's no way it was 40 degrees yesterday and it's the high 80s today. Oh, I'm melting. Guys, I'm melting. I'm melting. Hold on. After you unwrap the package together, you realize that it contains 2 photo albums. Finally, Paimon's been waiting ages to get these. Hold on. I haven't eaten. Hold on. I'm gonna get some food real quick. Give me 1 minute, you guys. I love you. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna lower my temperature because I'm actually melting right now. And I'm gonna get like a food real quick. Okay? Don't go no ways. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me know who you want me to save for in the next poll, because I really want to get that Puma girl or that Jaguar, whatever she is. But if you want me to get spinach, I mean, we're already like 35 polls in, so we do want that Chevrolet, but I'll be right back. 1 sec. I got it. I got it, guys. I got it. You sound like you need some water? Yeah, I got a water bottle. I turned the air conditioner on. I got a peanut butter jelly sandwich. I have bananas in the kitchen if I need a banana. And there's dino nuggies in the oven. We're all set. I feel famished. We've taken so many pictures so far, and now we got a spot to put them. That's it. That's the statement. I don't usually see you use a camera. That doesn't mean Paimon hasn't ever whipped it out. She's taken quite a few pictures of you while you weren't looking, in fact. Let me see. Not right now. Paimon's got to take a whole album's worth first. Paimon's a meanie. Booey. Anyway, take this photo album, would ya? One word. This one's a little thin, but it can fit a whole bunch of photos anyway. We've been to so many places and taken so many photos for others, but not really for ourselves. I thought it'd be nice if we can keep a few more memories for ourselves, so she bought these 2 albums. So it's a gift? That's right. If I was to buy one, get one free deal, it's one for each of us. Paimon had it all figured out when she was ordering. You gotta start using it right away, alright? You can take pictures of places we've been to, maybe relive some past memories as well. By the way, want to use Paimon's camera to take some photos? You never used it before, right? It's like a miniature camera. It took a lot of effort to custom order this from the department store, so it'd be a shame if we didn't use it more often. Thanks, Paimon. As long as you like it, this is what a good guide should do after all. Come on, let's go take some photos. I get that they probably couldn't voice this due to the strike, but it feels so weird to have an anniversary event not voiced. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, could you imagine the amount of voicing Paimon's voice actor has to do? Like, she basically reiterates every bit of text in the entire game, you know? Journey began in Mondstadt. Amber was the first Knight of Favonius we met. She accompanied us from the Whispering Woods, the city of Mondstadt itself. With the guidance of the winds, we visited many places, from the Knights of Favonius to Storm Terror's lair. Must be a sword? What? Take a picture of a sword? At 1500 in the designated area. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be rough if I have to voice everybody, guys.
Skyward! Got him!
It's gonna be a long Streamiversary. I already want another peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's how hungry I am.
Got him!
That never happens too. I never am hungry. That's probably a good sign, right? Guys, there's peanut butter in my water bottle cap. I can't explain that. I got it. Equip Paimon camera and interact with the photo taking points. Oh yeah, it's probably like the other photo events. Okay. So they said sword. I do have Chiori for swords. Hey, it's you, Nico. Fancy meeting you in the Whispering Woods again. What are the odds? It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you been busy with lately? Wait, is this voiced in Japanese? It doesn't look like it is because her mouth wasn't moving. It's probably... Get him! Get him. I see that in the chat. Get him. Do you think this is voiced in Japanese or Chinese and it's just like English? Or is it just in general that they're not voiced for this event? Taking photos to keep up a record of things, yeah, of the places we've been. Thank you. Not sure. That makes sense. This place is so beautiful and serene, it really does make for good photos. You know what makes sense? This they were out of jelly at the food store. Straight up. These bots are getting clever with their names. Yeah. What's up, Kirk? Here's some sober reinforcement sometimes. Kirk, I will provide you with sober reinforcement if you need it. As someone who has proudly kicked the habit of day drinking and no longer gets drunk in his own home. Did you see the exclamation point video, Kirk? Very proud of it. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. The food store, because I'm eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich I just made. The food store is out of jelly. Like, gone. Dunzo. There was no jelly left. So, I got this, like, Concord grape, like, puree that I'm using in place of jelly for my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And it's so good. It's so yummy. As my parents say, better to get drunk at home than outside. I mean, not if you're home alone, because I live alone. Otherwise, yes. Mm-hmm. I think it was before you were around, though, Kirk. But Brambin and probably Shremp could tell you, like, when I was on, like, a study abroad in Germany, it's like every other night was like a drinking game stream for hours. Like, I actually had like a bottle of Bushmills constantly at my desk, like, to help me get through, like, doing the homework and stuff. It was rough. And to get through editing. There were some wild nights, yeah. But I'm glad to say, I'm not an alcoholic. This is my favorite patrol segment when I'm out on scouting missions. This is where we met for the first time, too. I even mistook you for some kind of suspicious character back then. I'm getting embarrassed just thinking about it. Glad for you, too. Thanks, Kirk. After all, it was thanks to your help that we averted the crisis with Dvalin and restored peace to Mondstadt. But your sister, I put up so many missing posters, but it seems like it wasn't of any help. It's fine, Amber. Thanks, but still, please feel free to tell me if there's anything I can do to help you with. I think I read that wrong. Anything I can do to help you with. That makes more sense. Amber, outrider of the Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt's gliding champion, and your friend at your service. In that case, step into the frame, please. But I don't see your camera. You sure you got it on you? They're actually going to make me physically equip the... Oh my god. Nuts. Actually insane. The game refuses to let you do an event where you, like, press F to interact with something unless you manually go into your inventory, find the item, replace it with your combat rations bag so you can heal characters, and then have it out. Oh my gosh. I miss those Honey Pop streams too. I wish Honey Pop was allowed on Twitch. I really do. I don't think there's any reason why Honey Pop shouldn't be allowed on Twitch with the other stuff they allow on Twitch, to be honest. Same with Nekopara. Same with the Sakura games. I mean, like, they allow Snowbreak, you know? They allow Snowbreak and they allow Hatred on Twitch. And they don't allow Nekopara or Honey Pop. Actually insane. Otherwise, you better believe I would stream Honey Pop more often. Because the game is super fun. So the quest for spinach I'm on a quest for the Jaguar girl. I tried Spinach. I didn't like him. Might be good for overworld exploration, but like, does he like drain his own health bar to do damage or something? Like, was that a mechanic I was missing, or did I just like get hit by stuff and didn't notice it? Because my Spinach, when I was doing the trial, was just like, he killed himself by fighting enemies. I had to finish the trial for Spinach with his backup characters because he was dead. He seems really wonky to use. I'm not really a fan, but I put a sub goal, or not a sub goal, a follower goal, where if we get 1 follow on the stream, we do a 10 pull for Spinach. Mainly because we want to get 1 more copy of Chevreuse to finish out her constellations, because she's 5 out of 6 right now. Fun pose. Yeah, that's the Amber pose. Yeah. That's it.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be and to cut my own path.
Why
No
is
one can tell me what to do.
why is Chiori there? Why is Chiori in the photo? Oh, why is Chiori in the... Chiori's like, you ask her to take a photo, and she's like the kind of person that has her thumb on like the screen. Where's the designated spot? I don't get it. This is the spot. What? Excuse me. Okay, we have to make it be the right time. 3 o'clock. There we go. Oh man. Do we finish this quest or do we finish the Dino Nuggies cooking first? What do you guys think is gonna happen? Did I do it? What? Eh? We have to do the fun pose. Yes, confirmed camera settings. Oh, take photo. Oh, then I move here. Okay. Do it, turn Snacko. We did it. All right. Does that count? It counts. Yes, dude. All right. 1. Wait, there's another one. The Dragon and the Adventurer. Characters in idle animation at 4 in the morning. Great. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go, dude. Where am I going? Okay. Time to set it to 4 in the morning. The optimal time to take photos. 4:04 time not found. Bodoom. Idle animation? I'm on it. Yeah, that's a good one. I think we're meant to have the Traveler out to do these photos, right? Idle animation. Do it, Jean Yoon.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey.
Take
in a
off the
few
glasses.
simple words.
Ever go on a 4 a.m. walk? Yeah, not
Why
voluntarily,
must
though.
the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them.
Do it, Jean Yoon. Okay. We got him. I kind of like that one. I kind of like this photo. Very good. Easy primo gems. Easy money. All right, next. After passing Wangshu Inn atop its giant tree in the shallows of the Juili Plains, we arrive at Liwei Harbor. We had an acquaintance in Liwei, Zhang Ling, head chef of the Wanmin restaurant. No matter how far we've come, we always return to Liwei for the Lantern Rite each year. Sampling all except those 3 years that we didn't play. Sampling our old favorites at the Wanmin restaurant and spending the holidays with our friends. All right, Treetop Pavilion. Polearm weapon. Idle animation. All right. Wanmin restaurant polearm. We gotta have a polearm character. Who uses a polearm? Perfect.
Make sure to keep up.
Measure twice.
Yeah, skyward, scatter. Yeah, scatter.
Ooh, mint. Nice. Guys, don't forget the new 7 TV. If you don't have the 7 TV extension, we got a whole bunch of emotes for that. All right. Wait, what time of day this needs to be? It doesn't. Okay, just idle animation in the designated area. Got it. All right. All right, Rosario. No, we swapped Navia out. We need the idle animation with the polearm user for this picture. Okay. That. What? No! Enter. Confirm. Did it. Okay. We got him. We got him in time. Nice. Oh, that's pretty. That's actually really pretty. Okay. All right. I'm assuming this is a Wanmin restaurant. Characters from Liwei or is the Traveler. It's not Wanmin restaurant. But we do have Liwei characters. That's a good photo. Hold up. Nice. Oh, wait, guys. The video's out. So this is no longer a spoiler. Like it was.
An outfit for a banquet. Yes, this one will do.
She's so pretty. Zhang Ling. Nico, it's you. Long time no see. Funny, I just mentioned you to Goba yesterday, and here we are. I guess that's what they call fate, huh? All right, where are you headed? I was gonna take a picture of the bridge. I was looking for people to take photos with. Photo taking? Oh, that's a coincidence. I've taken an interest in that lately myself. We've been using the same poster at the restaurant for so long, it's high time we got a new one. I'm thinking that we could draw passersby in more easily with some beautiful shots of our dishes. True. I have an entire set of this one artist. She does poke dishes. It's like really pretty pictures. They're like paintings of like food, but it's like Pokemon food. So there's one that I have that's like a Cubone with like a barbecue grill and like some lamb chops or something. And there's one that's like a slowpoke serving sushi, I think. There's a Magikarp with like grilled fish. They're really good. Very tasty looking. What's the fourth one that I have? Oh, the fourth one that I have, I think, is a Cyndaquil, I want to say. I think it's Cyndaquil. Of course, I added that last bit myself. Wait, what did she add? Oh, as the old saying goes, a fine meal is 3 parts color, 3 parts aroma, 3 parts taste, and 1 part advertising. A beam of pure advertising. Dad always talks about the first 3. It's a common culinary wisdom as can be. As common culinary wisdom as can be. Wait, she's never talked about her dad before, has she? Hardworking as always, huh, Zhangling? Thanks. Finding rare ingredients, creating new dishes, and getting all those Chiyun peppers. Learning how to advertise. I've still got a long way to go on my culinary journey. Isn't she the best cook in the universe or something, though? Now that you mention it, hasn't been in a long time. Oh, it's been a long time since our first meeting, hasn't it? But many things have stayed the same too, haven't they? You're still traveling, and I'm still coming up with new dishes. It's my goal not only to keep the Wanmin restaurant open, but to make it better and better. As long as I got my strength in my arms, I'll be stir-frying and wok-tossing even when I'm an old granny, delivering delicious, piping hot dishes from pot to plate. Remember to stop by for a meal more often, alright? We'll see. I will. Alright then, it's a deal. Ah, right, I'm kind of getting off topic here. You're talking about taking some photos, right? Need any help? Yes, step into the frame. Piece of cake. What pose should I do? A fun pose, a joyful pose? Do the joyful pose. Yes! I like that one. Awesome. Yes, dude. Someone from Leeway, Ganyu with... Yeah. Ganyu with Zhongling. Let's do it. All right, do something funny, Ganyu. Wait, we have to wait for 10 a.m. All right, Zhongling, I'm gonna need you to hold that pose for 9 minutes, 10 minutes, real quick. Wait, we'll just have to wait 10 seconds, actually. No, she's doing the idle animation now, dude. No, Ganyu, it's too soon. They're not gonna line up. No. Wait, we have to wait. There's a war. There's a war? Yeah, exactly. It is? There's a war?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left.
Ganyu, do an idle animation again. Ganyu, please. Bro, please, Ganyu, please. No, not the sleep one. Good enough. Wait, that's a great picture. I like that. I like this one's good. Save. I'm saving that one. That one actually came out pretty well. God, you sleep. I love her. She's just me. She's a sleepy bun with no cure. Inazuma. Oh, God. The nation of lightning is far away across the sea. It can only be reached by boat. We met Kazuha, a native Inazuman, traveling with a fleet who'd been wandering the world just like us, and together discussed many things concerning Inazuma. We heard about the Grand Narukami Shrine's fortune slips, and how popular they are among believers. We sometimes go draw a slip or two ourselves when we're feeling lucky, of course. Alright. Claymore person present. Got it. Yes. Oh my god, guys. We should unlock the Inazuma reputation this stream, because we've never done that. Claymore user. Okay, so we switch back to Navia. Easy.
The Spina's on the case.
It's Kazuza. The fortune slip I received at the Grand Narukami Shrine stated that great fortune shall be with me, and that I should expect a reunion. It seems the reunion was with you. It's been a while, Nico. We're here to take pictures of Inazuma. Ah, an elegant pursuit. To take pictures of scenery one has witnessed is to remind oneself of one's journey once far. Once about you, Kazuha. I have presently made plans to meet Mr. Nakatsuki at the tea house to discuss the art of the tea ceremony. He is well versed in the relevant disciplines and is a regular there. Are you an expert too? Dude, there's a botanical gardens right by me that has like an imported Japanese tea house, like ultra traditional style, and you can call them and like make reservations to like have people go for a Japanese tea ceremony. It's actually, it looks super cool. Me and Hannah saw it when she was here. I studied for a time in my youth, but my knowledge then was quite shallow. I have found it all the more fascinating while revisiting it for study as of late. For example, the nations differ in their manifestations of said ceremonies. For Inazuma, we emphasize the spirit of purity and tranquility. Liwei's Chaoying village also produces tea, and the people of that land lean towards harmony and authenticity. These differences also reflect the two people's differences in living habits. Most fascinating. A man of elegant tastes, I see. Hardly. In truth, I did not return here solely for that. This is the land of my birth, and so it remains, though I was once compelled to leave. Returning every once in a while, seeing people I knew in my youth, spending time in familiar places. I feel as if I still have roots here, which relieves the cares of my wanderings. I thought he said meanderings. I read that wrong in my head. To use cameras to immortalize such memories is a wonderful idea. We wanderers need our anchors more than anyone, after all. Anyway, that's quite enough about me. I don't wish to take up your time, but if you need any aid, simply say the word. Step into frame. Easily done. What pose? More casual. Now deep in thought. Yes. How does this look? Perfect. Oh, it has to be 1700. Okay. Got it. All right, just hold that pose for a few hours and then we'll be good. It's like a painting. Oh, I guess it's because they want certain lighting for the pictures. Yeah, it's got to be it. Huge. Huge photo. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. Guys, am I a professional photographer? Look at this. That's actually perfect. Amazing. Very windy. All right. Off to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Wait, can I teleport there? Yes. Okay. We're gonna get a picture with the fox girl. The only one in Genshin Impact. Cause she's a fox spirit, right? I'm pretty sure she is a fox spirit. Wait, where is the oh, here it is. Oh, she's not here. Oh man. Wait, what do we have to do for the photograph? Wield the power of Electro using a normal attack. Oh my god.
I really...
Oh my god. Electro using normal attack. I was thinking, like, who's the most unfitting person that we could possibly use for this? I'll put the Raiden in, it's fine.
Stay close and you will live.
Wait. I think we can do better. Look at the hatching. You can't even take a photo of her. She's like Mew in designated area. No! Okay. That's the one. Okay. It counts. Good. Remember all these memories. Sumeru. Oh, here we go. Sumeru has both rainforest and desert within its bounds. We met and made friends with Kale, a forest ranger, on the way to Sumeru City in the heart of the rainforest. After leaving that region, we plunged into the sands that stretched across the horizon, with the mausoleum of King Deshret leaving a deep impression. Dude, when are we gonna resurrect King Deshret? Come on, man. We gotta save this guy. He's the only one that can... He's the only one that can fix Tevat. King Deshret. You know? Alright, what are the rules here? Wow, that's cool. Wow. Characters walking or running with a pole arm. I wish I could get this picture without Raiden Shogun in it. I don't want her in it. I just want a picture of this. Wait, that's cool. That must be new. I don't remember that. Oh, hide character. Nice. No! Oh my god, the marker is actually actively ruining this beautiful photo. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, I can't believe that marker's ruining the photo. A great pyramid schlorps all manner of 4-star characters I will never use from the abyss. Boom. That's so pretty. Okay. Wait, they actually have me taking pictures. That's cheating. What is this artificial engagement? Wield the power of Dendro or be the traveler. Okay. Obviously, we jump off this balcony. Then glide down. Yes.
Skyward!
Here we go. Kale. Oh, yes, we need a Dendro character. Okay.
Count me in.
Huh? Oh, it's you, Nico. What's the plan today? We're looking for people to take photos with. Ah, photography. True, academia researchers often come here to snap a few shots of the city. Most who do are from Vahumana and Ksharar, apparently to study urban infrastructure and architectural history or something like that. Take any classes in those Darshans by any chance? What's a Darshan? Well, I'm not a student yet, so I can't attend the classes, but Master has introduced some of the basics of their research to me. But if you wanted me to take the selection exam, I doubt I'd pass even the first round of the written test. I wish I could reach the level of a researcher, of course, but it's still a dream at the moment. You can do it. Aw, thanks so much, Nico. Anyway, I'll do my best to learn the basics first. Honestly, I'm just happy to learn something new every day. And right now, my goal is to be the best forest ranger I can be. Guiding those who've gotten lost in the rainforest, helping people who've accidentally ingested poison, protecting the rainforest flora and fauna. We forest rangers do lots of things. Everyone needs me, and I'm more than willing to help. I've only done a couple of little things here and there, but still, everyone recognizes my work. Guess I'm lucky to have all these people who care about me, and to have made friends with someone as amazing as you. Aww. I'm glad that we're friends, Kale. Alright, anyway, if there's anything I could do to help you, if there's anything I can help you with, just let me know. Take some photos with me. I can do that. How should I pose? Natural pose. Wait, natural or casual? How's this look? Casual pose. Yeah. There, she's behind her. She's hidden. She's so little. No, Nahida. I want that picture. Wait, no, that's what I wanted. Okay, noon to 2 o'clock. All right, just hold that pose for about 12 hours, Kale, and we'll be ready for the picture. Thank you. Tomato.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Idle animation, go. That's the one. Yep, that's the one. That's so pretty. Oh, it's so cute. Aw. The Lesser Lord Kusanali. Feels okay, man. After passing through a port built into a waterfall, we finally entered Fontaine. Is that how we got there? The nation of Hydro. The magician's assistant, Lynette, put up a grand performance for us, the opera Epiclipse, and we became tacit friends in the process. The romanticism that flows through the court of Fontaine streets on the Notion breeze will stay in our memories forever. Nice. 2 a.m. Guys, you guys are coming home late from the opera. Why you staying out that late? God, she's so small she can't even jump over that. So you did come over. I was wondering if you'd notice me. Looks like my concealment failed this time. Oh well, I didn't put much effort into it anyway. One moment. Nico observation mode off. Chat mode activated. She is a robot, right guys? Previous observation indicates that you are more likely to be enjoying the scenery than just wandering about. Are you here on business? Looking for a good spot for a picture. Odos. Have you finally decided to end your travels and work at the Steambird? Understandable. An adventurer's income is unstable, and you have Paimon to feed as well. That can't be easy. She's like my pet. Yeah, but they're slave drivers. 6 days of work, 1 day off. Yeah, fuck that, man. You followed up with a joke of your own. Wow, I underestimated you. If you come here to take pictures, they must be of the Court of Fontaine. That's true. Many Steambird reporters come here to take panoramic shots of the court, and sometimes they gossip on the side. All you need to do is keep a low profile and listen silently. But having come so many times, I've picked up some photography skills along the way. So do you require an assistant? Actually, we need a model. Understood. I prefer work that doesn't require much talking anyway. How do you want me to pose? Formal pose. That's cool. Wait, that was a cool animation. Casual pose. Works for me. Aw. Fun pose. Be fun, robot. The double thumbs up. With the colon pipe face. Incredible. Give me the formal pose. I like the animation for it. Perfect. I'm ready. What are our requirements for the picture? A bow. Ugh, imagine using a character that has a bow. Ugh. 2 a.m. to 6 a.m., dude. Wait a minute. Character that has a bow.
Need to end a few enemies?
He's going in. These guys arguing over there. All right. Wait. 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. and then we wait for the idle animation. I actually want to get good pictures. Okay. Just hold that pose for about 6 hours and we're gonna be good. We'll be good to go. All right. I think maybe we need a different idle animation because I don't want him, like... That bow doesn't match, so I don't want him to have the bow out.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Oh boy. I would go visit Fontaine. I think that would be like a really fun trip, right? Nice. That's 3, by the way. That's 3 bots, by the way. I think we're going to hit a record for bots, you guys. Did I save this? I'm going to save it. Cool. Ooh. Enter my travel details for the When We Were Young concert. Okay, I have to remember to check that. Guys, remind me to check that later, like after stream. I think they're going to be sending out the tickets soon, because I have those with Hannah. We're going to go see it in Las Vegas. All right, next photo. I thought it was buy one, get one free in the beginning, not buy one, get one free. Wait. Check what? I just got an email. I got an email from the ticket place. So I have to go check that after stream. I have to put in some details so they can make sure they send the tickets to the right place so I can get them. What do we got? Okay. Hydro charged attack. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to finish up the photos. 1 sec. And then we're going to finish up the photos. Okay. I'll be right back.
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money. It's about the principle. Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money. It's about the principle.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money. It's about the principle. Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Fuck you, Nick.
It's not about the money. It's about the principle. Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money. It's about the principle. Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money. It's about the principle.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money. It's about the principle.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
It's not about the money. It's about the principle. Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money. It's about the principle.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
It's not about the money. Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money. It's about the principle. Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money. It's about the principle. Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money. It's about the principle.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
If you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
I'm back. One sec. I got the dino nuggies. They're not burnt. Barely. I actually thought it was going to take quite a while longer for them to cook. And if they cooked any longer, they would have been burnt. They're like barely perfect. One sec. Okay. I put some jammies on because I'm cold after putting air conditioning on. Did I get a fuck you, Nick, while I was getting my nuggies? I know. Hi guys, what's up? Helio Solaran. Cat, what's up? Wowie, wow, wow. Thank you for the sub, Cat. Hello. Not burnt, very big poggers. Ease. That's a Navia easy. Not burnt. Yay! Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. We're so close, guys. We just need one more follow. If we get one follow, we get one follow, we do the next 10 pull. Dino Nuggies are only good crispy? No. These are, let me see. I like them when they're a little soft in the inside. No, they're good. No, they are good. They are good. Next photo. Burnt like they came out of Dante's Inferno. Burnt like they came out of Dante from School's Inferno. I usually burn them or make them too crispy, so it's nice. It's a nice change when they have a little, you know, softness to them still. All right, what's the parameters this time? Charged attack Hydro, all right. We know who that is. Oh.
Miss me.
Farina is like... Am I wrong? But I think Farina is like the do-it-for-her character of the game, you know? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Farina is aesthetic personified. I want to show you guys a video that I sent Hannah last night before my phone died coming home from work. It was so funny. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Farina! Farina! Oh god, I don't know how I got recommended this or who I don't know who this is, but I just got a recommendation for it. It like it made me like just almost fall off my scooter on the way home. Excuse me. Hold on, let me bring it up. Look at this. This is what I this is normal. Most normal Farina reaction.
I want this Farina, you know, Farina. I'm so sad that, I mean, next rerun, I will get this woman. Because I can relate to her. Farina! Come home, please! You go home with me! I want Farina. I want Farina, guys.
Most hinged Genshin player. Are you texting while scooting? Of course I'm texting while scooting. I'm going like 8 miles an hour. It's not like dangerous. It's a kick scooter. It's a kick scooter, guys. Are you implying that you yourself are unhinged? Am I a Genshin player? Are you calling me a Genshin player right now? I'm having a dino nug. Hold on. You're not playing Space Marine 2 on this stream? Yeah. Dino nuggies. We need to hit a voiced quest so I can finish eating. The further we've gone, the more I've realized how vast and lovely this world is. Our adventure continues and new horizons await our exploration. Complete the story's beginning to unlock? What? Oh, this one I can do. I have to do this one first. I see. I was like, what is the story's beginning?
Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
Ah! Sentient lightning chases me as I fumble around treacherous aisles for ascension materials. Throwback to when you didn't cook Paimon for lunch? I remember when we never cooked Paimon. I never even selected that conversation option. They keep trying to force it in and I keep declining to select it. Never once thought of her as emergency food because I'm not a lunatic. Remember this place? It's where our journey began as lightning strikes all around us. It's like the denouement of a very serious like anime arc going on. It's like everything's gonna be different now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We've been to so many places since then. Time really flies, huh? Just thinking about it makes Paimon kind of emotional. Ooh, she could write a poem right now. See, I used to be really good at writing poems. I used to do them for English projects. Inazuma flashbacks, it is. Just, oh, don't interrupt. Let my mind think. Vastevat. How far we have traveled. Yet not seen your full breath. Remain silent. Poems don't need to rhyme. Thoughts gone. Do you mean to reflect on how tough the journey's been? That's right. You sure know Paimon well. But seriously, it's easy to forget where we started after all this traveling. For example, it was 4 years ago. Paimon can't quite remember what sweet manams taste like nowadays. And that was one of her favorite dishes, too. Oh, yeah, true. Now we only eat Naru rations, which is also my WoW RP. That's why lightning strikes. That's why Paimon bought this album in the first place. Take pictures of the places we've been and the people we met. The end is close once we get back to where we started. That happens pretty often in light novels and films, doesn't it? That's why we're taking a picture here. Yeah, like when Avatar, they go back to Ember Island. Not to feel all sad and stuff, but because we hope to always remember the road we've taken. All the better to tread the road ahead. What? Paimon is evolving. Well, yeah, Paimon was listening when you and Kazuto were chatting. Come on, we were trying to create an atmosphere here, and now it's all gone. Oh, don't worry, I understand what you mean. Memento. That's why Paimon bought this album in the first place. Take pictures of the places we've been and the people we met. The end is close once we get back to where we started. That happens pretty often in light novels and films, doesn't it? That's why we're taking a picture here. Yeah, like when Avatar, they go back to Ember Island. Not to feel all sad and stuff, but because we hope to always remember the road we've taken. All the better to tread the road ahead. What? Paimon is evolving. Well, yeah, Paimon was listening when you and Kazuto were chatting. Come on, we were trying to create an atmosphere here, and now it's all gone. We'll forge ahead. Sure, as long as you get it. All right. Your model for this picture is going to be Tevat's #1 guide. So what pose would you like to go for? Natural pose? How about this? Fun pose. Alrighty then. Casual pose. Sure. I think natural pose. Yeah. I'm ready. It's getting closer. The lighting is getting closer. Starting out versus when you find out this game's got a sizable body count. What? What do you mean? Has this game killed people? Characters? Oh, that's different from body count.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Yeah. Characters in idle animation. Do the idle animation, Nico. I believe in you. Awesome. Nope. Nope. Yes. That's the one. We finally got a picture with us in it. Paimon. Last one. You're gonna love it to death. Yeah. No, yeah, it's definitely like with what they're specifying for the photos. It's definitely like they're intended to be taken with specific characters, you know? So this one is Pyro. Charged attack, all right. Well, guess that's Yoimiya.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Yes. None of these are particularly good. Cute fireworks, though. Pew! I like it.
As per our contract.
And all the characters were back in their proper place. Wait, what was that thing that I got? Quest item album. Excuse me. Let's check out the item. Guys, where would that item have gone? I don't know where it could possibly be. Look at all these spin crystals I have that I haven't used. Oh, here we go. E. E, 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 E. Oh, nice. It gives us some photos anyway. What about the photos that I took? Wait, she didn't do that when we took the picture. Man, that would have been so cool. This one doesn't even have me or Paimon in it. Amazing. We did it, guys. Ow. Ooh, it hurt my hands. E. Well, we did it. The quest is complete. We got Toma. We got Oh, that was our third Tomo that we got. Okay. Crimson Uioroi duration increased by 3 seconds. I don't know what that means. Oh, we got a Yunjin by accident, right? Increase the ability by 3 levels. Cool. All right. Now what? We've cleared everything that we need to clear. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. Guys, caught up with the events. You know, I hope that when these games are ending, I hope they offer a little physical album you can buy of your adventures. That would be really nice. Yeah. A lot of people would buy them too. That's the problem with live service games, though, you know? You have to be there to experience it. You can't just, like, go back to it. Look at the giraffe dinosaurs. No. Look at them. They're so cute. They have sheep eyes. Wait. This is gonna be the best photo in the album. I don't know why I find, like, very tiny wide shots to just be so hilarious. I like that photo a lot. Huh? Ah! It's like antenna, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. This is how I have fun in this game. Huh? Hmm. Yep. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Tavat does not deserve the likes of Nahida. That's a fact. Something on your mind? I know something we can do now. This quest chain is available, but I want to wait until it comes out next week for the extra rewards and stuff. So we'll save that. Excuse me, we'll save that for next stream. What we can do, we can go all the way over to Inazuma and unlock the reputation quests that we've never done before.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
I've been sitting on this quest for about a year, you guys.
Time I come here.
A year.
It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
Never found the time to do it because we always had to catch up with some event or another, but we're caught up now.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Caught up with all main story and events.
Ayako wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
The procrastination era is officially over. Well, for Genshin it is. We still have stuff to do in Star Rail.
Alright then, we won't be long.
We've actually just switched games. For which one we're procrastinating in.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Yeah.
Public commission system for the Yashiro Commission. All right, we've unlocked it. Coming soon in 2027, the return to Star Rail. No, I play Star Rail. I actually didn't, like, open Genshin for 3 years. That's the difference. I had to re-download the game when Fontaine came out. World exploration, claim all. Inazuma Quest, 21 out of 45. Starting out with Reputation 3, nice. What do I get? Kanda Cuisine, I don't know what that is. Naku weed seed. Oh, I could get Naku plants on my teapot to call home. And then a couple of decorations. That's cute. All right. Bounties. Show me. What do you got? Invulnerable to hydro damage. Increased damage from bow-wielding characters. That sounds like my kind of fucking bounty, dude. Requests? Give it to me. Destroy something at Yashiro Islands. 5 Sakura blooms. Wait, that's a high call. 5 Sakura blooms. Ugh. Unable to teleport now? Complete the commission request. Okay. I know how reputation works. This is actually the last reputation that I've gotten. Everything else is maximized, although I don't know if the Natland one is available yet. It might be. I just haven't ever looked into it. I think we go inside, right? It is? Okay, we can do the Natland one too then. Okay, quest. Is it voiced? If it's voiced, I can continue eating my Dino Nuggies. Yes! Dino Nuggie time.
My strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly.
Why didn't you just
Finally,
turn around
today
and
is the
look?
day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Ayato and Ayaka.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person.
I hear the storm has passed. And the war has also been brought to an end. This is the first time we're supposed to be meeting him, by the way.
Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people.
Does this mean the war's about to begin? Oh no.
Stands up. The whole
Bro, you're right.
in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
So adaptable.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi
Who?
Chisato are gonna get
Who?
married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
Yeah, we met them once and everything.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage.
I see.
This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Almighty Shogun, you guys have clearly never met,
True lovers becoming
you've never met
husband and
Raiden Mei Acheron.
occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
Just like Nexus
This
Prince
is a marriage
Shafar.
between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and
Right of
would
first
you
night,
two
he's
guys
going
join me?
for it, man. You mean us? Wait,
I
what
presume
happened?
you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting. as you
Pelagella?
make it
What's
sound.
Pelagella?
No special connections here.
No, she had a name.
Ordinary ones,
I think it started with a
actually.
B, actually.
We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time. That's all.
Acheron had a name. I thought it started with a B.
He helped make this wedding happen.
It was Raiden Mei something.
All right then.
Paimon, it was definitely us that this happened. Like, we're the reason. For sure.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner? But you can't do small talk?
Enough talk.
Small talk.
You are
is
now
chore.
wed.
Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them.
I only like
Toma,
small talk
I'm heading out with my 2 guests now.
when...
I'll leave the residence in your capable
No, that's not
hands.
true. I don't enjoy small
Not a
talk.
problem. Take care, my lord.
My mom enjoys small talk. She's like a master at it. Much like Genshin, I could never. I enjoy big talk. That's right. I'm finishing my Dino Nuggies, by the way. I think words are more impactful when they are meant to be said. And not merely as filling space. It's different if you're, like, streaming or podcasting, where the whole point is, like, people are supposed to be actively listening to something going on, right? In person, I think it's totally different. Talking constantly with someone, just for the sake of it, I find exhausting. Wait, where go for quest? He's telling us about the seeds that we got. Yard of Horticulture. Talk to Madam Ping. Oh my god, is this the quest where they teach you how to plant the seeds that you get for the Serenity pot? Because I just guessed. Because I never unlocked this phase of the game where they teach you how to interact with the teapot. I just had to, like, fire and flames that and learn myself. That's nuts. I'm learning so much, dude. I'm learning so much. Show me the bounty. Dendrobium. Is that the guy? That's the guy. Let's go kill him. Look at all this geometry I'm getting stuck on and can't move as Ganyu. Oh, I win. Nice. Oh, it's so easy to get the... This is the for some reason, with all the inconvenience of Inazuma, it's the easiest to get to their commissioner for the reputation quests. So that's nice. Immune to hydro damage. Again? Okay. I see him. Rolf sees it.
Next on the agenda.
Ooh, mint. Goodbye, Pinocchio. Can't hit me, lol. No! He reset, they know.
Blaze over. No touching.
Easy reputation. Invulnerable to physical damage. That's not good. Wait, we should look up the Kamisato quest and do that one, yeah?
Skyward! Scatter!
I'm so glad this isn't like the Mondstadt reputations or the Leeway reputations where you have to actually track the enemies. You can just kill them. It's great. Immune to cryo? Got you time, dude. I missed. He dodged. Dude, it's like I'm fighting Dioboromon. Nice. I wonder if anyone will get that. I love... One of my favorite things to do while streaming is just make the most, like, random, obscure references that, like, nobody would possibly get. It's funny to me. Alright. We have those bounty quests to fulfill. Luckily, they've now color-coded everything, which is actually cool. Automaton attack. When are we gonna do the Digimon watch along with Kevin and Romina's house? I gotta ask them about that when they want to do that.
Skyward! Scatter!
I guess it's defeat this or this. Who's to say?
Delicate as silk. Hey there! Watch out!
I did it. Still has really cool sound effects.
Skyward!
A Komore tea house. They want iron for some reason. Why would a tea house need iron? Well, reputation acquired. Conra's thoughts. Narukami Island. Oh wait, yeah, there's this place. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. The rare Sakura blossoms. This is an expensive one. Giving away any of the Inazuma unique flora is like so painful because it's so awful to collect. I only have 46 of them. These ones are really annoying. I think you have to like attack these clouds with Electro in order to obtain them. Where it's like if you don't have an Electro character on your world exploration team, you just don't get them, you know? Like right now. Okay, where is that next quest? Guys, what if we continue the interlude chapter, though? What if we continue the interlude chapters? Historia, Leo Minor, Across the Sea. Get news of Arrataki Itto. Oh, that's where we're supposed to meet Arrataki Itto, and we just never met him before. Here we go. Yeah. New shoots from old branches. Is this the one? Yeah, this marriage between the two commissions is a real thing. Yeah. Okay, got it. We've relocated the quest. Here we go.
Ah, you're finally
awake.
Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
Who are they?
So it's true. Well, there we have it.
Oh, he's the one that wanted to marry the other girl.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
This guy on the right is like your average corpo VTuber fanatic.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye, then.
Aw, cheer up, Shanojo.
Yeah, it was never gonna work
I'll
out.
try.
You're a peasant.
Thank you.
Skyward! Scatter!
It's not me, it's you. Specifically your economic status. I think it's his social status. Wait, how far away is this? Socioeconomic? There it is. Oh, oops, teleports. Goes the opposite direction.
Skyward! Scatter!
Just, how could players just not have Zhang Yun, you know?
Skyward! Scatter!
How the heck do we get here? I'm pretty sure this was the wrong way, but we did it. Alright. What's up, bud?
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Who are you?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Sounds like it was worth sending the letter.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
The wedding
You're
planners.
right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing?
The
Do you think
overbooked
it's
bishop.
too sudden?
The in-laws.
Of course not.
I could go on.
Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Why not?
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has
Sir?
been
What
my
is he, a
biggest
knight
concern
now?
For quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
Who is he, Paimon? Also, imagine, like, only communicating with someone via, you know, mail. Like, as a pen pal. And then getting married.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Oh, she asked you? That's funny.
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future.
Aha.
It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
Who sent the letter? Who sent the original letter? Someone sent the letter.
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Dude, she didn't send the letter.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Wow, only one afternoon to detail out a whole wedding? That's incredible. As her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending. Dude, Kamisato Ayato sent the letter. I'm calling her right now.
So you discussed it and decided on a date.
I'm calling her right now that he sent the letter.
I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No
God
matter what
raised.
happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break.
No.
Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
I think you can't help it.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind
Paimon's
at
like,
rest.
Nico, it's
No
so
surer evidence
annoying.
could
It's
there be
almost
of
like
your
how
true
you talk
feelings
about
in
your sister.
If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Abandon
Very well.
chat.
I'll see you out.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler?
How many clouds are there?
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Why?
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
Well, gang, it looks like we've got another mystery on our hands.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly,
Is not a word.
we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Who would have a vested interest in getting those two commission leaders to get married?
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple
I think it was.
conflicting
I still
reasons.
think it was this guy.
Seeking the full truth
And if
would
it
be a
wasn't
long
this
and
guy,
laborious
it was
process. It would be inefficient.
the Fox Shrine Spirit Girl. And then after that, probably Shogun. Excuse me. Experience?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself.
Okay.
If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
But they were deceived. But
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
oh my god. I thought he was gonna say just as your sister describes.
Already talked everything through, haven't
He's gonna go crazy.
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Let's talk to her.
Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it.
Investigato time.
I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not, well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
What? Should we also invite some business leaders who frequent Rito? Well, at the very least, we should invite them. What? What?
I agree. Hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
What are these robots talking to each other? It's like two AI having a conversation.
Fine day.
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan.
Felicitations?
Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how
Proposing an invitation and sending a letter are different.
Do come in.
Proposing an invitation and then sending the invitation to... What? They just said, do you think we should invite these guys? The one person said, do you think we should invite these guys? And then the other person said, at the very least, we should invite them. Come on, what?
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
Friends of each other or friends of his?
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations.
I want to send
Please,
Mendak citations.
Let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
That's basically what happened when whoever sent that initial proposal letter sent the, you know?
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
Oh. So, are you going to invite those businessmen or what?
That sounds
If
splendid.
the general public's invited.
We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Take care. You go have a good day now, kid. Stay out of trouble.
Hence why...
I fucked it up. I meant to press V and I pressed C and I cut their
Our
conversation.
timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
It's really easy to
it's you.
cut the characters'
you
conversations and start the next part of a scene.
Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
I've just learned by now
So you know the
to
owner as
not
well.
move until people are done talking in the Hoyo games.
Milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Oh, yeah,
I
that guy.
see. So you were involved in that.
I remember that.
I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
Guys, what do you think the next video should be in the series? I'm thinking of like the search for love or something. And it's just all of the it's all of the girl characters that the game like pretends to set you up with. But ultimately everything just leads to like meeting your sister again. I think that would be a really good one.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting.
What is it?
What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as Dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that
I don't
be
even like
okay?
regular milk tea, to be honest.
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So, of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
Why?
What? You want to mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary.
What?
It's great to try new things.
No, it's not.
Any thoughts?
It's not great to do new things just for the sake of doing new things. That's very bad. You know what happens when you do that? You ever played Skyrim? Where, like, in order to determine what alchemical ingredients and poisons do, is you have to fucking eat everything? That's not a great way to go about it. Lavender melon.
Sounds like a risky choice.
Why is lavender melon a risky choice to go with milk tea? I think that's the only one that makes sense.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem.
Feed you jello with ranch dressing. It's for the experience. Exactly. Feeds you rat poison. Well, it's for the experience, you know?
Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
Why does raw lavender melon not taste good?
It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
What is raw lavender melon supposed to taste like?
Pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Excuse me.
Obviously.
It's a good thing de gustibus non est disputandum.
Most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
In other words, you have too many other things to worry about than flavor.
Yes. No one has
Maybe it's too
unlimited
bitter or
energy,
vegetal
and I
before
try
it's
to
cooked.
conserve mine for the things that really count.
You'd think lavender
To create some
melon
mental
would
breathing
not
room, I try
taste
not to
bad
overthink the less
uncooked.
critical matters. Having my
You know?
sister attend public events in my stead and having Toma as housekeeper has also been
Like, if I
helpful
chose one of the
and allowed me to focus.
seaweeds that he was talking about, yeah, sure, that would probably be dumb. But lavender melon seems like a normal tea flavor to me.
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else.
Yeah, sure.
I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
What did you notice?
No, it was just a small detail.
What?
I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it.
Yeah?
Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan.
Except...
But that's not the truth.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Hiragi
Giga.
Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
Guys, I finished my dino nuggies and I'm full.
I imagine
I really am like a toddler. It's awful.
Still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Who?
Yes, sir.
Ninja?
Where did you come from?
Shinobi.
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban.
The what?
He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Keep a close
He's got
watch on the
he's
clan
got
representatives we
Shinobi
met today.
telling us.
Well received.
He didn't say
I'm on the
anything.
case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck, Toma. Dude,
Sir Kamisato.
Wait, wasn't
Lady
Toma the
Hiragi's
one that
previous
invited us
engagement
to
is
like
now
that
concluded.
really big
She's waiting for
feast
you in the
thing where we
courtyard.
mix ingredients and
Thank you
make our own
kindly.
foods and share with each other?
Let's go and see
Am I
Hiragi
remembering that
Shisato.
wrong? No, that's definitely a thing that Toma did, right? Dude, imagine living in like feudal Japan and having to worry about fucking shinobi. Imagine living in Naruto world, wherever the
secrets of
fuck that's
mechanical
supposed to
arts
be.
are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Yeah, skyward!
And having just ninjas be like a normal profession that like everybody does. And also them being like weird magical like Z fighter type things. Would you guys be a ninja if you could be a ninja?
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone
Do I get a
here
cool
in the
outfit?
comfort of
It's
my own
blue.
home.
The
I'm doing
shinobi
very well
outfits
indeed,
were
thank you.
historically
You must
blue,
be so
apparently.
busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course, the Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been
Did
so
you write the
supportive.
letter or did you write the letter?
His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamachi.
Wait, was this the VTuber fan?
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts.
Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry.
Man.
I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
Yeah, it was either him or it was the fox girl, I'm still saying.
When it comes down to it... Yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Nor what he thought it to
Kujo
be.
maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... How did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter.
Why don't they care about this? It's
My
important.
position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies
Dude,
ahead.
this is... I
because
can't
we can face it all together.
explain how much better
Now,
the writing quality, like, is... Like,
think
or
I
even
should
just
give it
seems
some
to
more
be
thought.
when it's voice acted.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
No, yeah, it was definitely him,
Thank you,
because this
Lady
is his
Hiragi,
quest,
but
right?
there will be no need.
It was definitely him that sent the letter.
Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Leave the Hiragi estate and go over what you know. Yeah, this is going to be another one of those situations where it was like, haha, I kept stuff from you this whole time. That's how you know you can trust me. I swear, they do that like every other character that you meet. Starts off deceiving you and then expects you to like trust them for no reason. For you see, it was I who sent the letter. I'm very good at handwriting.
Sato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji.
My calligraphy is
Why did you give her such
Inazuma
vague
renowned.
suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commission's domestic issues will only create trouble.
It was pretty,
The more I
like,
think
clear
about
about what he wanted her to do.
Stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, It is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
So someone's trying to get her position.
Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan.
I could never remember what that
Had the
is.
forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
But that's just a theory.
Actually, we have evidence.
Ah.
His name is Shinojo.
Okay.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
Huh.
That's the second time you've done that. I'm not gonna deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They
From the
cannot
class
afford to let
president.
this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way. Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid.
Lucky Paimon didn't say anything.
But Chisato got what you meant about the letter, though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
We can't let this evil plan come to fruit, Ion.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first.
And then eat
We
him.
must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished.
Man.
Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
But he's a VTuber fan. Cringe. He's the guy that finds out his Oshi is actually married and then goes like ballistic.
Skyward! Scatter!
The Truth is also a lie. Investigate the situation inside the cave.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
He said the thing. He's gonna do it. He's gonna press E, dude.
Who goes there?
Be still.
I won't forget this.
Mind the deluge.
Dude, I want to get this guy. Just, he's not the best for damage output, but boy is he ease of use. Oh my goodness. You press E and you just hold the left mouse button. You can't get better than that.
Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave
True.
them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
I can't believe the
follow it and
Tanuki wrote the engagement letter. That's insane. Where'd he go? What? Oh. Help! I'm climbing on everything like it's Helldivers. What? Where'd he go? Bruh, he disappeared, bruh. Eh? Wait. He's gone. Huh? He's gone forever. What? Did I miss something? Gotcha. Oh, new box. Got it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go, Shinojo.
It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait.
Why?
You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Man.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Soda.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you
Matsuura.
showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men.
Cup with straw?
You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret
Why?
mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly
Dude,
by.
press E and left mouse button them. Come on. Let's do it.
But the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Eh.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
What?
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I never heard that.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Yes. Yes, and then press E and hold left mouse button.
In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest.
I mean, that's Inazuma for
now
you.
You have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
That's not true.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Furia Noburu's in the middle of the quests. The evil one. Classic. Okay, where were we at? Not this one. Nope. I wish there's a way to look up quests. Tracer, no tracing. I don't want to ascend my world level, like, ever. I don't want it any more difficult than it already is. I don't want it more difficult. Unfinished story? Where's the quest? This one. Okay, I have to finish Taurus Iracundus chapter. Yeah, that's this one. Oh god. There's a quest? Stop.
Skyward! Scatter!
Arrataki Itto? Yeah, I've heard of the guy.
Arrataki Itto.
Monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I'm
Not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
Man.
No, not exactly.
Me.
He's just very overbearing
Me every
in
day.
everything he does. Big and brash and
Stuffed
always making
lungs.
a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Man.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Itto fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
We've met him like 6 times already,
I'm afraid that
Paimon.
I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than
Arrataki
himself.
Itto.
Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Where?
Arrataki Itto?
Itto.
Oh yeah, I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be
She
so
talks so
sure?
quietly.
Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
Why?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so
Is that Misty?
Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
That's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying.
No,
so I stepped
Billy.
in and gave into a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was
Right? She does sound totally familiar.
Nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious.
She
about the
sounds
stakes.
100% like a Pokemon side character.
So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Yeah, but it's rock, paper, scissors. It's not like a skill game at all.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
What are you talking about, Paimon?
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condemn his
He's a
actions or anything.
majestic
If he really has
beast.
messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Itto.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
I knew it. What? Who is she? It's Himiko? It's Himiko?
I'm sure my story probably gave you more questions than answers, but I think you'll see what I mean if you meet him. He's quite the character.
Yeah, that's
And
Himiko.
definitely not the kind of character that everyone's going to get along with.
Yeah, it's Himiko.
Arrataki Itto. Of course I
Arrataki
know him.
Itto.
Been trying to apprehend him recently.
Itto.
We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
He said with some resignation.
Seriously bad before.
Yeah.
So it seems pretty
Arrataki Itto.
curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
How do you know it wasn't a different demon?
At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers.
It was me,
What's most
officer.
frustrating is that
You'll
he then
have
managed
to
escape
arrest me.
along with his entire gang. He must
One
have
of the
been
Oni
planning
wears
the
a
whole
hat.
thing
True.
right from the start.
True. True.
Of course he did.
Why would he want to do
material or
this?
psychological,
Such a
there is
thing.
plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life.
What?
He's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
Revenge.
At the time, Arrataki Itto put up
Itto.
quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end, we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake.
Yeah.
But we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
It's probably just because you guys suck. Yeah.
Like people have been saying.
Man.
If the two of you are able to capture Arrataki
Itto.
please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info.
Sango's busy in the Omni Ubiquity Net. Fuji's busy in another one.
We already got word on the street.
Oh god.
Maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Haina remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Ask Sango for more information. Okay, Omni Ubiquity Net, and then Fujo Nobuya's The Truth Is Also a Lie. Okay, back to The Truth Is Also a Lie. We've done it. Where is it? Got it. Ba-na-na-na-na. Meanwhile, in our quest line.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamachi is willing to help us.
Skyward! Scatter!
Why is it so hard to navigate this area? I'm stepping on the sand. What are you gonna do about it? All right, out here, and then around. Oh, here we go. Perfect. think it's the exact way we got in the last time, too. Wait, what was this over here? Common chest? Oh my god.
Ah, what trinkets have we here?
Wow.
Present them for one's perusal.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced.
Yeah.
It
Congratulations.
seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Oh well.
Yeah, about that. It's kind of complicated.
It's off. And you briefly explained the wedding's off.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life.
Yeah, that's how marriage works.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes.
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain.
And that's where we get Arrataki Itto from the other
In order
quest
for my
line.
plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan, and the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
I'm not following.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
Why did it show this the spear boys?
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
Yeah.
We have to make sure
I'm with
that the
Paimon.
behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay.
Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout.
Spear boys
for
are
the
working
first
hard.
sign
They
of a
need
crisis.
recognition. Oh, okay.
In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do
Nods
is to use
silently.
these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you
Oh,
to
he's a
attend
knight
to
also.
personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Okay, Kimi Nyamaminyana is busy with pizza from another land. Sango is busy completing the quest Omni Ubiquity Net. A character is currently involved in quest Home Lies Over the Ocean. Which character? Guess. Please complete it first. Okay. Oof. It looks like pizza is first. I can't make this shit up, dude. I can't. Oh my god. Where's the pizza? Pizza from another land. Kiminami Anna in the Kiminami restaurant seems bothered by something. Okay. What are you bothered by, Kiminami Anna? Pizza time. Oh, hello, can I help you with something? About the restaurant. Oh, the pizza tastes really good, but how do I put this? I'm not very used to its flavor. I just think that if you mix some of Inuzuma's local ingredients into the pizza, such as lavender melon, but lavender melon's not supposed to taste good. It'll make it more popular? Oh my god. Here we go. That's a wild, like, follow-up to the whole other quest being about how lavender melon doesn't taste good. I think maybe if it had lavender melon in it, more people from Inazuma would want it. Okay. Here we go. You returned. How did it go? Any feedback? The customer's feedback. Pizza made with lavender melon. That's not too complicated. The rest of the ingredients just need to be prepared as usual. Well, since the feedback said to incorporate some of the Indonesia's local sea generana, naku weed, they talked about the sea something before too. And it also doesn't taste good. I don't think there's much lavender melon left in the store. I'm on it. I'm counting on you. Any lavender melon will do. Tell me I have the lavender melon. I have some lavender melon. Thank God. Okay. 250 extra. What if it's good on meats? It's pizza. Oh, God. Okay, she starts making the pizza. It's done. This pizza looks pretty good. Thanks for your help. Here's these for you. I'll make sure to savor the pizza's taste. It's not bad. Should be officially launched as a new dish. Okay. Okay, pizza from another land completed. All right. That's one. That's one. Omni Ubiquity Net. That was the other one. I remembered because that has been out for so long and I just never did it. Sango says her friend would like to modify the Omni Ubiquity Net. Okay. She cooked the melon. Yeah. She cooked the melon. Hey, what's up? What's up, Waka Murasaki? Okay. Alright, sounds complicated. Okay, I have to pay to use the Omni Ubiquity Net now. Talk to Sango. Okay, back we go. Again. Oh my god. I gotta remember this stream. I gotta clip this stream for the quest disentanglement video. Did you find Waka Murasaki? Yeah, what's the deal with the Ubiquity Net? Oh, it's not a bad name. The technique. Something about it? Yeah, I don't know. The records are that on my Yudo. What? What? I taught Waka Murasaki? Why didn't you tell her? I just wanted the Bantan Sango Detective Agency's president's currently asking someone to create a net. The long-lost Kamuna Omayodo, the Bantan Sango Detective Agency, and a net that could put all three together. You have the urban legend that both sounds impressive and that actually has a grain of truth to it. For most people, these urban legends are just little stories, but for criminals who have already seen the fear in their hands, such as the tales, is not so simple. Ah, so that's how it is. Yeah. I told many, many times that such things don't exist, but she wouldn't listen. So I had no choice but to give her something to work with so she'd get off my back. What if Waka Murasaki doesn't tell you anyone about this? Impossible. Impossible. She couldn't keep a secret to save her life. Trust me, I know her way too well. Either way, thanks for making the trip on my behalf. Take this. Consider it payment for the errand run. Archon, I hope she doesn't come bother me again. I'm a detective, you know? Not some Onmyoji. Omni Ubiquity Net completed. That's 2 more off the list right there. We're almost allowed to continue back the other quest. Hold on, I gotta find it again. The truth is also a lie. View details. Characters currently involved in other quests. Home lies over the ocean. Atsuko, who is living in Leeway, seems to have something on her mind. All right, let's go see what's on her mind. Oh, is this Atsuko's house? Yeah. A letter. A pardon? Traveler. Why does it letter? Wait a minute. Dear brief scan, it says that doesn't plan to come back in the future. What does it mean? I feel there might be misunderstanding. Unfortunately, Atsuko has matters to attend to today. After she's back, we'll ask for clarification. That's okay with you. Please find us tomorrow evening. We'll get that child to explain everything to you. Where is she now? She's busy. Working. After breakfast, she left the house in a hurry. It's nighttime right now. Yeah, every day she leaves early and comes back late. We only get to see her, in the evening, so we aren't sure what she's really up to. Anyway, please come over tomorrow evening. If that child has done something wrong, we'll make sure she apologizes to you in person. We're really sorry that you had to travel such a long way. Yeah, 70 meters. That Atsuko, if only she was more well-behaved. All right, wait until the following night. Oh my god. Atsuko should be back now. Let's knock on the door. Yeah. That Tanuki only had a minor scrape on its leg. You left it in the bushes, it would have recovered by itself. I couldn't help it. It was looking at me with tears in its eyes. It looked very pitiful. My conscience just wouldn't let me. Forget it. It's never wrong to do good deeds. It's just that it ate a bit too much, nearly as much as me. Knocking on the door. Did it actually say knocking on? Options. Knocking on the door. Yeah. I'm the guy. Was here earlier. I remember you from 38 hours ago. Please come in. Atsuko's family comes out. Never mind. Hello, I'm Atsuko. First, no, nice to see you again. Sorry, I was homesick. After I gave you the letter, I changed my mind and took a ship back to Nizuma. Sorry for clarifying things before making you travel so far. Why did you do this to me? I prepared payment for you. Please take it. Thanks. How come the things Atsuko's telling us now are different from what he was telling us before? If returning to Inazuma was so easy, why did you ask for help in the first place? What happened to your business in Leeway? What business? I had a business in Leeway? That kind of stuff is unimportant. Nothing is more important than family. Ha ha ha. I entrusted it all to someone else. Ha ha ha. Hang on, the real Atsuko had trouble finding a job in Leeway. There's no way that she'd suddenly become rich. Who are you? I'm Atsuko, of course. I look like Atsuko and sound like Atsuko. What's there to be suspicious about? Are they twins? Stop being so persistent. Forget it. I won't talk to you anymore. I've got work tomorrow. I'm heading off now. Bye. He leaves in a fit of rage. Why rage? Why'd you get angry all of a sudden? Sorry about the traveler. The child must be too tired from her work. But if you saw her for yourselves, that's our daughter. That letter, maybe you should have forgot about it. In any case, we'd like to thank you for the trouble you went through. As for payment, would you be able to wait a little longer? Something wrong? Yeah. Anyway, she's bringing back weird seeds and fruits, and she never brings back money. Even though something like that has to have value. For a traveler like you, I guess Mora would be more convenient. Please come here again tomorrow. By then, we should be able to give you the Mora. All right. Wait until the following day. You got it. It's 5:30 in the morning. Where's my money? What's the matter? Oh, she went to work. You know the deal. Anyway, we tried looking for her, and then we didn't find her. Did she go off on another journey again? What a troublesome child. Oh, man. After she left... Well, forget it. Here's the payment. Please take it. That child. Where is she off to this time? Oh, Atsuko. Alright, home lies over the ocean. Quest completed. What went on with Atsuko? Well, I guess we'll fucking never know. Anyway, the truth is also a lie. What's next there? Okay. Taurus Aracundus chapter. Got it. Catherine informs us that a thing is happening. Let's talk to Catherine. This is a sprint, I gotta say. This isn't Catherine. It's voiced! Oh! Itto.
Oh, him again.
It's Sango.
Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels.
Yes.
After everything you've
I just got paid from that other
I'm
quest.
Sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about?
You can have it. We've got a wedding to
A
stop.
one-off payment of 397,000 Mora up front, plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission.
Yeah, I have that.
If Arrataki Itto is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Yeah, I have that.
Whoa, that's crazy expensive. How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on, I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Itto. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount
Is the deal buy one, get one free?
fairy tale.
Is the deal that one Magikarp lays 100 eggs? Those 100 eggs hatch into 100 Magikarp that lays another 100 eggs. Magikarp can be sold for $100. 100 times 100 is 10,000. Times 100 is 1 million. You buy one $300 Magikarp and you sell multiple Magikarps for millions of dollars. It comes in gold Pokeball even. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
A long, long time ago.
Ooh, story
in a
time.
village lost to time.
Yes!
There lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni.
Okay.
They were the best of friends.
The best.
The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni.
No.
The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Beans?
So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little Blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
Paimon, they're demons. We don't care what happens to them.
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remained.
I care.
But the Blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Does this story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it.
It better.
One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arrataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits.
Why are
in the
you
Oni
showing me
bloodline.
these squirrels?
Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arrataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past,
These squirrel
can you ever rule out the
demons.
possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According
What
to
was
my
the point of
investigation,
this story?
He was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now.
Okay.
The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arrataki Itto chose to flee in that direction.
I'm on it.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arrataki Itto has
Itto.
turned into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arrataki Itto is allergic to beans. In fact,
What, all of them?
all Oni will avoid beans.
Why?
But especially Itto.
Why do they do
I
that?
heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
That seems so cruel. Yeah.
It's fine.
What?
He's the bad guy, remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them.
I was planning to use them to grow a
I will charge the
beanstalk.
Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky.
What are you charging for these magic beans?
Let's head to Yashiori
I can't
Island and
wait
start
to
looking for
be
Itto.
jacked out of these beans, dude. We're gonna make a beanstalk. Let's do it. Alright, the Oni's Eustace. Let's go. Yashiori Island, here it is.
According to Detective
Alright,
Summer,
come out, Bean Man.
he's somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight?
Okay.
Look, footprints. Let's see where they lead. There's a camp here,
What?
but nothing
What's
stands
happening?
out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. Wait, could that be him?
I see him.
Arrataki Itto?
Ida.
He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us.
Beans time.
It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Oh god. This is crazy. Hit him with the beans? That's so cruel. Why is the fishing sound? Quick, bean time. The beans don't go far enough, dude. No!
Hey,
Who's sneaking around?
It wouldn't let me move. I was stuck on the box. No!
Wait, could that be him? He doesn't seem. It'll save a lot of.
Look, they don't go far enough. Look at this. Oh my god, we finally got it. That was so mean. Why did you do that?
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Paimon, apologize.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control.
Best voice actor in Genshin Impact, by the way.
Just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it.
Me with allergies.
Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Man, it's so sad. Itto.
Need a moment.
Itto.
Woo, that's better.
Could get him a reactant? Yeah, seriously. Someone get some like steroids for this poor guy.
Huh?
Who's got the
Surprise
EpiPen?
Attacking me like that.
There's plenty more beans in the bag. You better
take
come
it easy.
quietly.
Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in.
Yeah.
How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arrataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far.
Who did he nab?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings.
Easy money.
And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
So, are you some kind of cosplayer or?
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister. We've accepted a commission to bring you back.
Yeah.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
She did.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Yeah.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Itto!
Itto.
Don't run now. Careful, or you'll
Granny Demon. Okay.
What's taking you so long?
Daisuke.
You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today.
Beetle fight. You
Promised.
guys remember the beetle fights?
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So just give Uncle Itto a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
We are now. Have some
yeah,
beans.
That's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Itto has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on.
Shibba shibba ba. Shibba shibba ba.
Uncle Itto, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to follow.
Come on. That's because Uncle Itto bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay.
Shibba shibba ba ba.
Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there.
Hope you're ready to lose today.
Isn't that like the Scatman song?
Those people.
The old lady was Granny Oni.
Shoo-
She's
shoo-
the one who took me in and
shoo-
raised me.
shoo-
And the
shoo-
kid's
shoo-
name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arrataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryo Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
This is the best voice actor in Genshin Impact. I don't think anyone comes close.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal?
Yeah?
You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will
Beetle battle.
If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word.
Nice.
I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
Step outside for a moment, winds up in jail. Where have I heard that before?
There is the kid to consider.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so...
Demon Beetle. I guess Demon Shell, right?
Saves you worrying that I might
Isn't Kabuto Shell? Melon. Lavender melon. Oh, look. Mint. It wouldn't let me pick it up. It hit a cutscene.
Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
We've done it twice already, Paimon.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside.
Making them
Most of the time, they're
perfect
just
for
sitting there doing
Pokemon
nothing.
battles.
But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Yeah. I played when I was a kid. I watched people playing that when I was a kid. I don't... What? What is he talking about?
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body.
Do
But
tell.
it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert
starts
that
thunderstorming.
the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
If you say so, champ. If you say so.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto.
It's melons, isn't it?
Huh?
It's melons.
Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons.
Aw, vanilla.
Well,
Beetle! I found a Beetle.
this is the one.
Yay!
See?
Beetle!
As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
It looks different from the others.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but
That's a big beetle.
size isn't everything in a beetle.
That's an
fight.
enormous beetle.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles
Okay.
lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right...
Yeah.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might
If
look
you
a bit
say so,
young and
champ.
docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, "Don't judge a book by its cover"?
Don't judge a
Young
beetle
beetles that have
by
never
its
fought before
kabuto.
always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
Man.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Wait a minute. Where is Pie Man?
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Itto? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, you're great. Both your beetle and mine. I can tell.
Nice one,
will finally
Paimon.
be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Yeah, that's a Giga Beetle there, dude.
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in
Yeah.
this world who are talented,
Yeah.
passionate.
Yeah.
But it's no guarantee that things will go their way.
Yeah.
So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
Okay.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know.
Didn't you say that younger beetles are fearless?
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
All right. Go have a bug battle with Itto. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry, I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
No, no beetles.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That's right! Finish it!
It's the interesting labor music.
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Aww.
Dang it! Oh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Man.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Itto can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear!
I'll beat you next
All right,
time.
Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot.
Yep.
Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
All right.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong.
Wait, the other beetle didn't get a break though. That's not fair.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
Oh boy.
No, I can't believe it. I
It's okay. Paimon, this is cruel. I don't want to make beetles fight each other.
Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle
This
butt,
is like
partner.
Bug Wars. This is like when they make videos of like insects killing each other for sport. It's sickening. Even though they're bugs. Why don't we let Daisuke keep him?
Now that the beetle fighting's over and all. This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me?
Yeah.
You're really giving it to me?
It's all
Go
yours.
ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
That all the beetles are actually dead. They're dead,
You're from
dude.
the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Itto.
That's right.
Hey, didn't I tell ya? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Itto didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away.
Take it up with the judge, kid.
Wrong. He also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
All right, what's happening?
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Itto, sometimes you need to
Itto.
just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
Dude, she sounds like she's like 25.
Thanks, Granny.
What?
Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it.
It was the blue
I have
demon.
my own reasons for lying about it.
It was the blue
I
demon.
really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here.
What's the real problem?
I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
What's the brand of nail polish you use?
Would you say that you're the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Yeah, like 20 minutes ago.
So you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions.
Red
The Crimson
versus
Oni
blue.
were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Okay.
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but
No, I only
not to
trust
stand for
I only
mistreatment
trust
against
Nekos
themselves. Second,
'cause they're
the
pure of
Crimson
heart.
Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
Soda.
After choosing exile, the number of blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the blue and crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arrataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Why?
Exactly.
What?
They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you just tell us that?
I never wanted to tell you any of this.
Why?
My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on.
Oh god, that's a lot.
I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time.
Bro, please.
Once I find the blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I will help you.
Yep, Paimon too.
Yay! The real culprit must be but do justice.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great.
Yay!
Well, I should tell you, though,
Truth and
things could
justice.
get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
Like a fine chicken.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp.
Okay.
I figure we can start by talking to him.
Oni justice. Completo. Oni pride. Oni pride? But what about the truth is also a lie? What do you guys think? Should we break here and pick this up next stream? What do you think? So press start if you want it. Amelia, hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow, Amelia. Hello. We are in the process of this very, I can show you the quest. We're in the process of this very long, intricate disentanglement of all the quests that we have to do in order to catch up with the story of the game and try and figure out what we're doing. Hey, how you doing? How's your day going? Good. Professional artist? Wow! Can you drop your Discord? I could, yeah, yeah. It's exclamation point Discord. I am not looking for art at the moment though, as I just had some made. But you're welcome to join the Discord if you just want to like hang out with people and watch the streams. We're going through all the quests that we skipped over the years of not playing this game. Look at this. It's still going. And this is not even all like the companion quests that we have unlocked to do. We tried to do this one like what is it, the Yashiro Commission to do the reputation quest for Inazuma, and that sent us over to this quest line for the Kamisato Ayato guy. And in order to do that, we had to do the Omni Ubiquitous Net, we had to do the Arrataki Itto quest, and then we had to make pizza for Inazuma in order to unlock the next stage of the quest. It's actually bonkers how much is locked because characters get caught up in multiple quest lines simultaneously, and the game just decides to like pause one quest line and then throw you into a totally unrelated different one in order to continue it. All over. It's crazy. So you're not interested? I do not need any art at the moment right now. I have a 2D model that's currently in the works. It's currently in rigging phase. So my art budget is currently 0 right now.
Yo, you must be Masato.
The guy.
And Oni. Oh no, not another one.
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you though, so chill. I contacted you before.
I'm not the one that robbed you.
Right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some
Wait, we did get a
aura
new
and they'll
follow
leave you alone.
technically though.
At least
So
you don't lose your goods that way.
hold on, after this
But this time was
conversation, that
different.
means we got to do
They weren't
a
willing
10
to
pull.
talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
How strange.
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked.
There's a sparkly above my
But
head.
what I
Oh.
did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they
Head
went
pets.
after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Nazuchi Beach. What? Is that a chest I haven't gotten yet? On Inazuma? No way. Oh, wait, it's one of these. Wait, how does this work? How does this puzzle work? The sword puzzle. I totally forget. I mean, there's this thing here. Oh boy. Oh, oh, you better believe it's one of these. The I don't know how to ride the lightning, guys. I don't get it. I never got it. It never made sense how this functions. Where'd it go now? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Wait, it's still over by the tree? What? Ooh, I couldn't get that beetle. It was too far. Beetle. No, I was tricked. Okay. Whew. This is premium Inazuma puzzle, by the way. This is exactly Inazuma puzzle. Oh my gosh, we got a chest and it's a totally different one. Well, that's something. Okay. Very perfect. Alright, go to the beach and wait for the Ronin to show up. Got it. Guys, are you sad? I'm sad. The art bot didn't get the answer it wanted, so it left. Man. I wish there were just real, normal people. It's just been bots. It's so sad.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
Be prepared.
Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns.
Wait, really?
All right, it's go time. Let's get him.
Which one has horns? I totally missed that. Oh, I'm Itto now. Itto. Hold on, I'm gonna update my follower requirement because that was definitely like didn't count. How would change this? Uh-huh. Removed? Okay. Ah, okay, so I have to like end it and then make a new one. Got it. Beep boop. Now it should be fixed. Yeah. Okay. It's my 5th character.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
Seize the skies!
How's this? To the fairy day.
Born of ice and
I could just use Ganyu. Yay!
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arrataki Itto.
Arrataki
descendant of the
Itto.
Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us.
He's so
Our
moody.
miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you?
No, we didn't
Because
ask.
those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arrataki Itto, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't
Aw,
hold down
sad.
a real job, a laughing stock
How's he know
of the
that stuff?
town, and worse still,
How's he
you
know?
let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my
Gotta
kid
love
and I
these
have lived while
painted on
you've been
textures.
hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride, it's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Symptom, not problem.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arrataki Itto's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us.
Okay.
The Crimson Oni are the
Consider
ones who
it
live
done.
on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission.
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
Oh well.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Who goes there?
Oh,
Soldiers,
I'm him.
Quick! Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arrataki Itto.
No, I have to keep clicking left mouse button. Oh wait, I can hold it and he does more attacks? That's cool. It's the first character to do that.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier.
Man.
I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Well, explain.
No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe
Look
we
at
can't
these
take 'em.
bozos.
First, slow 'em down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
It's
Go,
Akira
do what
from
you gotta do,
Akira.
boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two.
Who?
Time to roll.
Who are they?
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey.
Don't you
guys
know
want
who
some
we
of this?
are?
There's plenty to go around.
If
Run for it, boss!
Point spear at unarmed children.
As boss of the Arrataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating.
Oh well.
I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
Man. Wait. Where do we go though, huh? Guys, I don't see any footprints. I wish the state would stay open longer when you're moving. Oh my gosh. We're not following anything. We're just going to the quest marker area.
Are there more and more footprints here? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive. We've got company. Boom!
Born of ice and frost.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
Oh, look, one of these things. Another treasure chest, maybe? Nice. Ooh, mints.
These
I'm rich.
could be salvaged for parts.
Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate.
Okay.
Didn't it just
Oh, we investigated. We found him.
Hidden entrance. Yes. All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is going to be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Taki is probably in there as well.
That's right, Paimon. Before we go in, I have a question.
Huh? Fire away.
Did you really understand what Taki was saying?
Of course I did.
Did you?
I'm not
Did you really?
that dumb.
I don't know.
But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work.
Mean.
So I'm here to save him no matter what.
What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, my man. Oh. Crumbling guilt. After a round of pursuit, you and Itto have reached the Ronin hideout. Only by breaking through the obstacles that lie ahead can you resolve the misunderstanding between the Crimson and Blue Oni. It's a dungeon. Alright. Look at these bats flying backwards. It's nuts. 1D textures. Bong.
This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this. Attaboy! How's this? Finally, I can feel the pain.
His charge attacks are totally different now.
Can't catch me. There's more. Let's roll. Finally,
I don't know.
Can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Yeah, when does that happen? What determines when I do like the fast attacks like that?
Fairy.
Oh, it's moving.
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Chest. Ooh, that's spooky. What are these supposed to be? There's nothing down here. Wait, did I just go in a circle? I totally did. Huh? Oh my god. What? Eh? No way. That's something. And then do I not pull this? To like raise that platform? Because I have to go over there. Dude. I'm so stupid. Wait, I can't pull this. Man. Guess I'm going down here. Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, this was not intuitive at all. Ah, what's this? Okay. I'm assuming that was something I had to interact with. What this? A chest. Got it. Man, I wish the game would have let me jump there. Okay. Cool. Oh, traps.
Look at all the people locked up in here.
Oh my goodness.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
Feeling lucky.
You free everyone inside. Hooray!
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But...
Oh, the parents.
You must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Why do they take so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
Jurassic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Luxury chest?
Huh.
Precious chest.
Child that made some
Nice.
poor choices. Anyway, let's get going. We
Regular
still have
chest.
time.
We got a few Primo Gems from this run. Easy. I love Jean Yoon, dude. Wow.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
No Gata?
No touching. Fire!
That's a Navia emote.
Coming at ya. Haha! Hey! Ah! This one's got your name on it.
You're the berry. Bet you think you won, don't ya? So naive.
Why do the Ronin in this game, like these random samurai, just always sound like they're the actual demons?
Very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
John Yoon? What's up, Kirk?
Newsflash.
Yeah, dude, I love John Yoon. No, Sean Yoon. What do you mean?
You better stay where you
She just let me skip half the dungeon.
Aren't you curious what the other piece
I love
is
Sean
for?
Yoon.
I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism. And
Huh?
when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
Oh, goodness me.
You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed, too.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Oh, okay.
I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble.
Okay.
You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
My paper charm. Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Is this your charm?
But when did you?
I snatched it earlier to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you? And now you're going to betray me?
What is that little tag you have, Kirk? Raging Wolf Helm?
Here.
Is that like
If you
a
ask me, that sounds like you've
Elden
already
Ring
betrayed our agreement, no?
badge or something?
Just give it here.
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening.
Ah! Dead lol. Dude, we had one new follow, and it was an art bot. I felt so bad. We've had like 4 or 5 like, hey, you want more followers bots, and then like one person actually came in that was like new that I'd never seen before. And was like, hi, I'm an artist. Oh, you're not interested? Okay, bye. God, it was so sad. I wonder if it's because I'm streaming Genshin that it attracts all of these. I honestly have no idea how I unlocked
You
it.
won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here!
God,
This
get
sacrifice
out
is
of
mine to
here!
make. Mine alone. Why couldn't you
I have a
just
Minecraft
stay
one
out
and a
of it?
Destiny one. I don't know if I have
No one
any.
needs to sacrifice
I haven't
themselves.
checked.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now.
Damn, yeah.
I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you...
Oh, who's the other blue
If
Oni?
it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Get out of here.
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arrataki Itto is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni.
This is stupid, Paimon.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Itto.
This got some good voice acting.
Listen, Taco,
Arrataki
sacrificing
Itto
yourself
is
won't solve anything.
has the single best voice acting in Genshin Impact.
Can't protect me or
He might have the best voice
Giving
acting
up
in
your
all
life isn't gonna
MiHoYo
make theirs
verse.
any longer.
He actually might.
Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Takuya! Oh, cutscene.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
What are we doing? Run!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Didn't they take his vision away, though? Oh, does he just have it back all of a sudden? Because they were saying in the story how they took his vision away. Is this new content or months old? This is like 3-year-old content that I'm doing for the first time. I've completed the Natland story. All the main story quest line is up to date. I'm caught up. I've done all the events. We did like the memories photo event earlier in the stream, And now I'm like, what haven't we done yet? Oh yeah, we never unlocked the Inazuma reputation stuff. So we tried to do that, and it was like, hi, now that you're here, why don't you do this character quest? And then, like, partway through the character quest, it's like, this guy is in the middle of this other quest line, so you're gonna have to do that. And then we did that, went back to the character quest, and then the character quest was like, hey, remember when you said that the other guys were busy in these other quests? Well, guess what? There's 3 separate full quest lines you have to do because all these people are permanently engaged in other quests. So for the last, like, hour and a half, we've been sidetracked from the sidetracked character quests, doing auxiliary character quests to try and untangle the supplemental side characters that have 2 lines of dialogue that they cannot deliver because they're hidden somewhere in the depths of these alternative character quest lines that we have to decipher and finish in order to unlock the previous side quest that prevented us from doing the initial quest that we tried to do. This is the entirety of Genshin Impact. This is what it's like to come back after 3 years. This is where the quest line where you meet Arrataki Itto. This is like the 5th time we've engaged with this character in our time playing this game through all the events that have occurred since then. But we've traveled back in time and we're meeting him for the first time. Yeah, he said he can handle it. I haven't done any of these before. I'm like 45% of the way through all of the Inazuma quest lines that aren't the main quest lines. Like all the side quests, all the missions that come up, like the world quests. We haven't done like any of the, we've done like part 1 of 3 of like the Raiden Shogun character quests. And then we've done, I think, the Yoimiya quest, and that's it. Everything else is like, good luck. Oh, we're glad you made it out alive. Smile.
Why would you do this for me?
Arrataki Itto's quest is like, he's a demon that paints his horns red.
That's why.
And the other demons that paint their horns blue are bad guys. So he's trying to help them.
That it was okay to abandon family in need.
It's wild how much there is. Oh my god. When we finish the Inazuma story, like, I mean, like all of it, and we move on to finishing Sumeru, dude, we are in the depths of the Aranara questline the last time I touched Sumeru. And if you watched the video, Kirk, did you see the video? I just left in the middle of it because it's completely unvoiced. Like, imagine this 25 times longer than this quest line, at least, and none of it's voiced. That's the Sumeru Rainforest story with the Aranaka. Or the Aranara, whatever they're called. It's crazy. It's crazy. And it's why it's taken me so long to try and, like, catch up to the main story of this game. Because just trying to access the quests is a challenge. The game doesn't let you most of the time.
Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni.
When we go back to the when we finish Inazuma, like 10 streams from now, and we make it back to Sumeru, because again, the main storyline for all the zones is done. These are like all of the extra side quests and stuff. When we get back to Sumeru, we're lost in the middle of the jungle, and we haven't started the quest chain in the desert yet to be able to do any of the desert puzzles. There's like probably half of the puzzles in Sumeru that we still haven't touched or been allowed to touch, because in order to unlock them, you have to do all these bizarre, extremely long, unvoiced side quests.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
I found 2 chests that gave 2 Primo Gems each. while we were doing this quest line in Inazuma, and they combined took me like 20 minutes to get 4 primo gems out of it. It's nuts, I swear. It's Inazuma is designed to be torture.
Temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny
Inazuma is the Miss of Pandaria of of Genshin Impact.
We don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
Maybe one day, Takuya, you'll even graduate to a real character and you'll get a real outfit that's not just painted on.
The gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our
I actually don't mind unvoiced.
You dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive.
I mind unvoiced.
The two of you are finished talking.
Reading mentally fatigues me to the point where like I get sleepy. But reading out loud for 12 hours at a time is really tough. Like my throat is already kind of shot, and I've only been streaming for 5.5 hours, and most of it's been voiced. I'm blazing through Wuwa's story without even giving the voice lines a chance to finish.
Please do not attempt to resist.
I did that. Do you want to watch some Snowbreak after we finish these couple of quests that we were doing? Because I can show you my Snowbreak account. I read the first 2 chapters on stream when we played it in Snowbreak, and then I just didn't do any of the story after that. I just skipped through all the dialogue because it lets you skip everything. That's just dialogue in Snowbreak, and the reason I did that was because I had to unlock more stuff in order to be able to play the game. I didn't want to like miss events and stuff because I was like, you know, 8 chapters behind in the main story quest. So in Snowbreak, I have to go through the main story quest just to do like actually see the story at some point. I want to do that on stream. And then I haven't touched any of the companion stories yet because the companion stories in Snowbreak is actually just like dating sim. It's crazy.
All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya.
How was Wuthering Waves? Because I meant to play that and then I played Snowbreak instead. Like that's actually what happened. I never got to download Wuthering Waves.
You're under arrest too for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
That would be a fun Streamiversary game to play. I could just play Wuthering Waves. Isn't there like some really good like Rain character or something that just came out? I don't know a blessed thing about Wuthering Waves. I don't know anything about it.
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Now's the chance to clean up your act.
Yeah,
sprays with garden hose.
This is my first time.
I love it. Cool.
And it probably won't be my last.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
What are you gonna do about it?
Given your unique circumstances and in light of the complexity of this
Diplomatic immunity, baby. Rain character? Yeah, who's the new character that came out? The blue one.
Circumstances? Are these guys
I've been seeing some stuff about it. Storekeeper came out. Shorekeeper. I think that's the one. Yeah. What does she do?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Because I was going to say, you know, like...
Yeah, see, he's the only one that sounds like a human being when he talks. That's why I like this guy.
See you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Arrataki, Itto. The Beetleborgs. Oh, the other beetle's okay. Aw. Wait, what about the little beetle? Those were both Daisuke's beetles.
Well, he's pretty.
He's pretty, all right.
Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Good insight, Paimon. Thank you. Got her my first 10 pull, insanely lucky. I can't remember the last. Oh, no, I can't remember the last time I got somebody in the first 10 pull. I'll show it to you. The last time I got somebody my first 10 pull was my second copy of Navia on her first rerun. And I was like, okay, we're done. It's like my casino record. I've never lost at a casino in my life. I've only won at casinos. I went on a roulette, spun once, I won, I walked out of the casino. Never went back into a casino. That's the self-control that I have for gambas.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Itto.
So,
Ah, getting arrested. That's my Itto.
yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see
At least
him
his
again.
parents are back.
He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us. Yeah, I knew it!
She's blue. She flies around like a butterfly collecting collectibles, and I hear she can heal good.
Don't get any
Okay.
ideas, Daisuke. Itto is a far cry from awesome.
How long is she out for? Do you think it's realistic for a new player starting today, hypothetically, to get her?
I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart.
This is the granny character that sounds like she's 25.
Never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Itto.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Itto and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright.
Totally, I just got her in a 10. Just get her in a 10 pull? No, I mean, like, you know what I mean. Like, can I work up, like, 100 summons if I have, like, 1 week, you know? I was just thinking while I was reading, like, because she said needn't. It just made me think about contractions in English. Excuse me. Are contractions a thing in other languages? Because I think they have the same effect when you're speaking words, like, colloquially. You'll, like, drop letters or syllables when you're speaking quickly. But I don't think there's, like, a written version of it, right? In other languages. Isn't this, like, an English thing? Contractions? They must be extremely weird and confusing for, like, not native English speakers.
As for the blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's
Here for the next 20 days.
Do you need our help?
No.
That's perfectly in line with the new
I'm sure you have other adventures.
swimsuit version of Katya in Snowbird.
He'll be here to help me.
See, I always like this.
Oh yes. And you know what?
That's what I think we'll do. I think we'll switch. We'll do like some quick Snowbreak stuff after we do these quests in Genshin.
He does whatever he puts
If we
his
happen to
mind
get one more follower,
sincere,
that will meet the requirements to do another 10 pull in this game to see if we can get Chevrolet's copy number 6 out of 6 for the constellations. And then after Snowbreak, if I'm still conscious, I'll download Withering Waves.
On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because
I could do Withering. I could like download Withering Waves, and then I could like, I could play Withering Waves for like another stream.
Long time ago,
Ooh, story
in
time.
a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni.
Would that be fun to
They were
watch,
the
like a new
best of
player
friends.
Withering Waves?
The crimson Oni wanted to
I
be
don't
friends
know.
with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left.
Man.
After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans. But in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue
What does that
Oni
say?
had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Rise Up Golden Soul completed. That's cute. Okay. Aw. 60 Primo Gems. Quest complete. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, mint. Yeah, so I think that means we can do The Truth Is Also a Lie. Yes! Oh my god, it's available now. Finally. Okay. We've got a wedding to stop, you guys. Here we go.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him.
Okay.
Be careful not to get seen.
Yeah, sure. Must have been the wind. Oh yeah, we can do
Did you
this.
see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
What? He got too far away?
We're way behind schedule.
Oh no. I'm so bad at these stealth missions.
That person is one of
dude.
Matsura's informants. Let's follow him.
I'm so bad at these stealth missions.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji
This time
just
for
came
real.
past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
No way. He got too far away! How am I supposed to do this?
That person is one of. Let's follow him.
How am I supposed to do this? Okay. Alright, this time for real. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, this time for real.
See that? Sir Kujo Kamaji
Just
just
we're
came
doing
past
just
you with a huge group of people.
more drastic surveillance methods every time.
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Go, man. What? No way he sees me. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Did we get it? How far is he gonna go?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the
I'm
wedding.
so scared of messing this one
in all,
up.
there must have been about
This was so convoluted.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
He's gonna make a break for it. Yeah. Excuse me, gents.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
As expected. Let's follow him.
Oh my god, I did it. Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
There you go. Now it's not blocking the
Isn't
text.
this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo
Head
holds
pats.
Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again.
Ah, now you know how serious the situation really is.
That should do
That's
it.
not what I
The
selected.
seeds have been sown.
God.
In this atmosphere,
I'm so bad at
promoting
this.
suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize?
What about the
just
storm?
like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
How do you know?
This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Yeah, let's keep it an eye open, Paimon, yeah?
Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
Yeah, sure. Good name. Truth is also a lie. Completed. The wind settles. I'm pressing V, nothing's happening. Wait 2 days and go to Rito. I'm gonna go to Rito and then wait 2 days. One, two. 2 days. Wait, I desynced. Hold on. Camera? I bugged out there for a second. Heh. Reset. Annyeong. Should be fixed.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Talk to people in Rito.
Skyward! Scatter!
Jumps on Rock Garden.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea.
As
We're
long
stuck
as he
in
could
limbo
give me.
here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot.
Aw,
I
Billy.
understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
What do you guys have to say about this, soldiers?
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
Yeah, everyone's scared.
We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Like me. For the quest.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Oh, let's go and see.
Cutscene.
Oh, Traveler.
I love how these are all
I assume
voiced
you've heard about everything
so
that's
much.
been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Annyeong.
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Someone's eavesdropping.
After the
All right, no
Tenryou
one's eavesdropping.
Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
So what happened since we last talked?
I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice.
Yeah.
I used to
But
tell
that's not the
myself
way
things
life
like
works.
this to avoid having to think about it. But one once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
what
wait.
if it's not?
I went off screen for a second. I'm back. You can't rush into important things.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I
It's
thought
that
you'd
one
gone
guy.
missing. You. Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro
I
Commissioner that
remember
day.
you.
What do you
From the
think you're doing here?
mountains.
Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi,
Just
told me
friends.
these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do.
That girl over there has been counting that window for 3
Extremely
days.
important to us and to the entire Conjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
Who's to say you don't?
Trying to abduct her, just come out and say it.
Yeah, man, what's wrong with you?
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
You won't even follow her orders now.
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
It's not an order?
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
Authority! Nice.
Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Conjo Commission another chance.
You'll have to talk to Ayato.
I suppose you're right.
I have no authority
The only
here
person
because
who
I'm
can
not
change the
from
Tenryo
this
Commission's
planet.
mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Go to the estate. I can't believe all this started because we wanted to access the commission quest for Inazuma.
Commissioner, please put in some good words for me.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yashiro, Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions. And I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity.
It's actually pretty funny.
But please, have
Please, mercy, sir.
I'm sorry,
Bro,
Mr.
please.
Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We will take full responsibility.
Cool.
We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding.
Yeah.
We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact.
Nods, nods, nods.
Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right,
You're
let's
welcome.
return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
It was a good act.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But
Little Dracula
now,
cloak he's got.
I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did.
No.
That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand. And
Time to
become
challenge
my
the
own
Shogun. For the
Well said.
Shogunate.
I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure
How
on
old is this
Kamachi,
woman?
and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She
Now what?
really has the air of a leader now.
Yeah.
Hats off
You'd say
to
that.
you, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy.
I'm
out of
still not
nowhere.
quite sure what we
In
did.
fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come
How
up
old
with a
is
plan that
how old is
clever
this
in a
guy?
whole lifetime.
Even better question.
Anyway,
The game's like, yeah, he just turned
it's
17 or something like that.
Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
Master
I agree.
political
Stability
manipulator.
in Inazuma benefits me as well.
And the
I
war
wasn't
has
about
also been
pass
brought
up
to an
opportunity to
end.
make less trouble for myself.
So, stance.
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma.
Eternity.
A stable
even.
nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing.
He
Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then.
A bitter, old, unmarried Inazuman person. Wasn't there like another one of those in Leeway that we had to deal with? See you next time. What a thing to say at a time like this.
All right.
Is there a follow-up quest where like
profuse thanks to you both.
Okay.
I shall have to
What did
host you
we
at the
do?
Kamisato estate when my
I'm
sister is
still
next available.
not clear on what we did to help the situation.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done.
Oh no, it's the perspective when we're not here.
Well, except
Is
for
this when we
one
see he's a
minor
villain?
detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
I hope he's a villain.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh, my lord.
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had he and his companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
Yeah, Paimon and I are really
Go
good at
again, my
smoothing
lord.
things over.
Placing the focus on other
We're
people
very
while discreetly
disarming.
performing
That's
your
what the
job
word
to
is.
perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
The Fermiana Leaf Falls quest complete. Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. All right, dude. Oh my god, we did it. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Here's where we're at. Whew. Okay. Story quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 story quests remaining of the ones we've unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 world quests remaining. Oh. Nick, I don't know how to say this, but there's a projected tropical storm that is going to hit Florida again this week. No! No, dude. How did this happen, Dinesh? Dinesh, how did this happen? How could you do this to Florida? To the Florida Hans? How could you do this? Are you gonna be okay? This gets in the way of me flying to see you? No! I hope it doesn't. That would be bad. That would be really sad if it did. When are you flying out? Do you know when you're flying out? No. I'm worrying it's going to be another hurricane. How can there be so many hurricanes so close together? That's crazy. What day next week? Because were you coming on... You haven't gotten the tickets yet. Planning on coming up on the 9th. Yeah, the 9th is in a few days. That's like 3.5 days. When is the storm gonna be there?
Throughout the land, and all
Oh my
things
god,
are
if you're coming in like 4 days, I gotta clean my apartment.
This is an auspicious era for humanity.
It is. You're right. You're right, John Yoon. You're right, John Yoon. Yeah, dude, we are We're doing pretty well though. We're all caught up on the stuff that we wanted to do. We did the character quest here. We knocked out 2 character quests, 2 side quests, and we unlocked the Inazuma commissions for the Reputation Awards, and we finished the event that this one, the Mementos event. So like, we got all the test runs out of the way. We have 5 out of 6 constellations for Chevrus. We're doing really, really well all of a sudden. I don't know, but it's in the Gulf right now. It's supposed to turn into a tropical storm tonight. Mamma mia. I hope you get a chance to leave. Potential Cat 3 by Wednesday, the day I fly out. Wait, is that when it arrives, though? Is it arriving on Wednesday? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, no. I don't, dude, I hate to say it, but like, my dad wants to retire and live in Florida. Your family lives in Florida. I don't want to live in Florida. I hate to say it. I don't want to live there. I don't. Oh no, dude. Don't come down here. Stay there. It's perfect there. It's perfect here because you know what you're gonna get. The entire summer, it's 100 degrees outside. The second it goes into autumn, it's 80 degrees until November. Once it hits November, it's 60 degrees until December. Once it's December, it's 40 degrees until January. Once it's January, it's 30 degrees until February. Once it's February, it's 30 degrees until March. Once it's March, it's 50 degrees until April. Once it's April, it's 60 degrees until May. Once it's May, it's 70 degrees until June. Once it's June, repeat. No humidity, no bugs. Clean air, clean drinkable tap water. What more could you want? It's perfect. No hurricanes. We get tornadoes, but like, it hardly affects me where I am because I'm at like the base of the mountains, essentially. Tornadoes are more towards like the part that's close to like Kansas. Like the eastern half of the state. I'm on the western half of the state. Basically. So I don't have to worry about fucking anything as far as like natural disasters go. It's really nice. Florida has humidity, bugs, 3 feet of storm surge. You better believe it. So I'm gonna move to I think to Snowbreak, just to like show you guys some Snowbreak stuff. Because right now we've done 6 hours of Genshin, and we did everything and more that we wanted to accomplish today for Genshin. So I'm very happy with that. That means next time, this bit over here, see this quest has 2 days, 21 hours remaining. The third, I think it's out of 3, so it should be the last part of that is going to be coming out in a couple of days, along with the new banner that has the Panther Girl, the disc jockey roller skating Panther Girl on it, is going to be available when this Tribal Chronicles becomes available as like the extra quests with extra rewards. So next week we're going to do that. Also, Kirk said that I should do Wuthering Waves. So I might do a stream. I'll see what people think. I might do a stream of like new player Wuthering Waves because I still haven't downloaded it yet. But I want to get that water character. What was her name? I'm scrolling up. Shorekeeper, because she apparently looked really good. But yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. We have a lot of energy to spend. Let me do a couple of rounds of farming artifacts for Mualani. We might as well bump that up to 6,000 energy spent trying to get a second item that's usable on her. Potentially another hurricane this week after having a hurricane 10 days ago. I can't wait to move to Denver so I don't have to deal with this shit, bro. Yeah. I mean, we're welcome whenever you want to come over here, you know? The door is open. As long as you're a subscriber, you know? If you're a subscriber and you need a place to stay, my door is always open. If you're a subscriber, you're my best friend. I'm so stressed. I'm sure it'll be okay. When is it? What? You said it's going to be Cat 3 by Wednesday, but when is it supposed to make landfall where you are? Am I just a viewer to you? No, it was a joke. It was a joke. Anybody that needs a place to stay is welcome to stay with me for the low, low price of $6 a month or your mom's Amazon Prime account. God, that would be so funny. Imagine that, like, rent is $6 a month or your Amazon Prime subscription. I don't know, landfall, I would assume Wednesday or Thursday, but it's supposed to rain all week. You might get a delay. Oh, this is almost good. Flat attack, and it's the wrong item. Okay, let's see it. Dendro damage bonus, flat attack, flat HP. Can't ever win. Yeah, if it just rains, you might get a delay, but it shouldn't get canceled. Like, if it's just rain. Like, you're talking about normal rain, not the storm rain, right?
Time to testify.
Delay is better than cancellation, because then Cat 3 Hurricane. Yeah, that's what I mean. As long as you'll be able to fly out on the day that you're planning to fly out. Because that's very soon. That seems like an unreasonably soon time to have a second full hurricane, you know what I mean? Attack, flat attack, energy recharge, elemental mastery. This reads like... I don't know. This reads like a support character thing. Maybe a healer? I guess I'll lock this in case, like, somebody uses it. Because I don't know what characters are going to wind up using, like, needing this set. I think this set is supposed to be given to that panther girl that I mentioned. Or I guess the jaguar. I think she's supposed to be a jaguar, right? Yeah, I think she's supposed to be a jaguar. So I guess we'll save it for that. Flat defense, flat HP. Nice. Next. We're under flood watch starting tomorrow, so it ain't looking great. I already bought the plane tickets to Las Vegas. I have to buy the plane tickets to New Jersey after that, dude.
I see everything. Let the world collide.
This is sheer anarchy. Hunt them down. Ready.
I'm very sorry to all the Florida friends that have that situation they gotta deal with. I'm so sorry, dude. Electro damage bonus, attack, defense, defense. Nice. Hold up. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. If this rolls into HP percent, this is perfect. Well, perfect would be it already comes with the 4th stat and it's HP, but like that's I'll take it. I'll take it. I think the one that I have is usable anyway, but because we need HP percent for this set, the character we're using it on, the Mualani Surfer Shark Girl. Thank you. I'm a hair away from suicide. No, don't say that. No. It'll be okay.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey, this may hurt a little.
But my name's Echo in song. Make way for the Adeptus. Scatter. Open bullets. Shoot on sight into the shadows.
I'm stressed. I know you're stressed. I'm sorry. It'll be okay, though. Oh, 3. Physical damage, HP defense. Wrong. Attack, HP percent, mastery. Maybe. HP percent, flat attack. Energy recharge, crit rate. We'll hold on to that. Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be okay, Hannah. You'll be okay.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let the world come alive. Ready. Enough. Scatter. Skyward.
Get him, Farina minions.
Showering you with praise. Everyone hold hands. Commit it to memory.
Skyward. Scatter.
Okay, this one seems like it could be good. Geo damage, flat defense. Wrong. So we got one item that I think is good, and then one item that's potentially usable. Mualani. I can't wait to be able to use Mualani, man. All right. So yeah, HP. Compare. Yeah, it can't be worse, right? Surely it can't be worse. Flat defense! You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You have to be joking. Flat defense on that? Come on, man. Bruh. Bruh, dude. Fucking what? Come on, man. Bro, come on, bro. Well, that's a useless item. Yet another completely useless item. You should be able to blacklist stats. You should be able to... They should not have flat stats. Flat stats should just not be a thing that exists because they serve no purpose for any character. The only purpose flat stats serve is to brick the item and make it, like, useless. That's the actual function that flat stats have in these games. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Hydro damage bonus with attack, defense, and mastery. God, that's so shit. These items are so fucking bad. This item is bad. All the substats are bad on this item. This item is bad. Everything went into attack. Nothing went into HP. Like, this is what I mean where I said, like, I got, like, one item that's okay for her and everything else is just awful. Yeah, this one, like... went into mastery and attack, no HP. This is the only item. This one still had one go into attack, into flat attack. Ugh. We could see what the substat is here. HP percent? No way. Wait, it actually got into HP percent. I can't believe that. Okay, let's see what we get. I think the worst situation would be rolling into attack percent, believe it or not. We want, like, crit stats and HP on this. Crit rate twice, okay. And it's always, you always get the crit stats on the characters that don't want them in all of the Hoyo games that I've played. Oh my god, it actually rolled 3 times into crit rate. You gotta be kidding me. That's nuts. Okay, give me one of any of the others. Any of the others, I'll be happy. Any of the others. 4 times into crit rate. 4 times into crit rate. 4 times into crit rate. Okay, so what are we losing? We're losing 6.4% HP. We're gaining a little bit of crit damage, and we're gaining 12.8% crit rate. Yeah, we could switch to this one. It's fine. It's a good item. We'll keep it. What we're gonna do here? This one has HP percent, right? What is this though? Nah, all these stats are good. So like these 2 items are good. Like these are totally fine. We could work with these 2. Like we could leave them on and not have to worry about replacing them. It's everything else that sucks. This isn't even serviceable like this one that we've got. It's really upsetting. But it's just like, it is what it is, you know? Nothing we can do about it. I'm glad that other one came out, like, okay. Man, that's such... I can't believe we actually got the roll into HP percent, and then none of the upgrades went into HP. That's just my luck. That is my luck. Is there anything here that's better? No, I don't think so. Crit rate with flat defense and attack. At least this one got, like, it got flat HP, which is like 35% as effective as HP percent or something, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. So we just need a goblet. We need a water goblet. For this poor girl. She just needs something. She needs a little bit of love with these items, man. Just a little bit. Hydro damage with HP percent. It's not that much to ask. Oh, it's not that much to... It shouldn't be that much to ask, and it is. It is. She has no crit damage anywhere, I don't think. Not a single one of these says HP percent, like, with decent stats. It's every single one of them's flat HP. All of them are flat HP. Oh, God. Oh, this poor girl. Oh, this poor girl. Ugh. I'm gonna give her this just to hold on to it. I think it's because one of the upgrades rolled into... Yeah, it's because the first upgrade rolled into defense, and I was like, nope. No, thank you. Nope. I'll wait, I'll get a better one. Get a better one. Crit rate 84.9, crit damage 69.4. Oh, it's so low and pathetic. Her HP, she's got 35,000 HP though. 36,000 HP at least. That's something, I guess. What's her energy recharge? 120% energy recharge. Okay. And she should have more, like a little bit more, like of those other stats, because that one item's only level 8. But I don't want to waste stuff leveling it up. It's not worth it. It truly isn't. I kind of want to see how, like, the kind of damage that she does. Ew. I kind of want to see the type of damage that she does now before I switch over. How much does my Farina have? She's got more HP than my Farina. Wow. All right, Molani. Eh. Enables party. Okay, there we go. I should look up, like, what characters are good. What is she good with? Like, who should I play her with? I actually don't know. Is she good with Farina on the team? Like, I could do her, Farina, Nahida, and Chlorine on one team. Like, I could do that. Here, I want to go down there. Get this frutas. Let me go down here. I'll clear this chest with her. I'll see what she does just on her own damage.
Oh, you asked for it.
Here comes another.
She missed? Poggers? 19,000? 19,000? It's serviceable as of right now.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
It's nice that she at least does hydro damage. Like, to apply hydro. Only when she's surfing, though, and that's the problem, is I don't know how to do maximum damage while she's surfing. It's like you run through enemies 3 times, and then you attack, but then, like, she just doesn't seem to do that attack ever again after the first time. I think I'm supposed to press Q after that first attack. So maybe I'll find, like, another group of enemies and try that. Let's see. Wing. Alright. Alright. Where can we find a group of enemies that we haven't killed before? Okay, there's a bunch of stuff over here we haven't checked out, so maybe there's a chest here we can find. Perfect. Okay.
Off we go.
Alright, let's see what her solo damage looks like. 1, 2, 3. Don't miss. Q. 40,000? 1, 2, 3. Itto. Missed? Oh no, hit shield. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to look up, like, what characters are good with her. Ow. Did that miss? Wait a minute. I can't believe it put up its shield before I got to see the Q damage. It's a little upsetting.
Need a surfboard? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Like, I know this is not a team that I would use her on. This is just, like, my overworld exploration team, and I have Mualani on it temporarily just to see what she looks like for the damage. Nick, it's Gemma! Hi, Gemma. What's going on? How you been?
This treasure hunt.
Oh, there's another one over there. Okay, cool. Another chest I can get. Let's heal up. Guess who got the COVID vaccine and the flu jab at the same time? Are you okay? I don't... I used to go for, like, the flu mists when I was little. It feels so weird. Yeah, I always felt, like, awful. I never really felt bad. I think it was like the oh, there's one here too. I think it was like the tetanus shot was like the worst until I got like the COVID vaccine, because the COVID vaccine actually just made me feel sick. And then after like the boosters were no longer required for you to be allowed to go to the grocery store and buy food that you need to eat to live, I stopped getting it. Fuck that. As soon as it wasn't government mandated, I stopped doing it. So I can't imagine getting a flu shot and Kovacs at the same time. I think I'd probably die. Oh, that poor girl is super... Dude, she ragdolled. Ooh. That was rough to look at. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's dead already.
Let's finish this next time.
All right, next time it is, friend. My arms are sore as fuck trying to eat some good food. I usually keep a stock of, like, Ensure shakes, like nutrition shakes. I had one of those this morning, like, for when I'm not feeling up to, like, eating solid food. Or if I, like, forget a meal. It's a lot easier. It's not good to rely on, but it's good if, like, you run into a situation where you can't get a regular meal. Yeah. You can go fight these enemies. Let's go check this out. They're grouped together. 1. And then Q. What does this do? 40,000, 40,000. Ooh, he's... Wait, Fire Shield? But I'm a water character. Nice. Okay. So she's not a crazy amount of damage on her own. I should look up, like, what are good companion characters to run with Mualani. Because she's fun, and I like that she moves fast. That's all I care about. I pulled something? How did I pull something? It's a Mirror Maiden? That's fine. Got out of combat. Yeah, so... I think it's like 20% right now, that Hydro item that I have on her. So figure I get that up to, what is it supposed to be at max level? Do I have someone, does she have like a geo damage bonus? 46%? Then what's that Hydro one that I'm using? Huh. Yeah, 22%. Wow, it's not even, it's like hardly more than double. Even though it's like 20 times as many materials to get it up this level. So if you figure I'll do like 25% more damage, though that Q will hit for like 50,000. I need Qs that hit for over 100,000. Right? The E on my Navia hits for like 140,000. Dancy. And banned. That's number 5 for the Genshin stream. Oh my god. Doctors gave me some weird rip-off version of Insure many years and it was so bad. What was the weird rip-off version of Insure? I've had like 3... I think I've had 3 different brands of nutrition shakes. Orgain, that's the one that I'm thinking of. That's like the plant protein one. I never liked that. Oh, it's not bad. It's just like more watery and less of a shake. The Insure ones, like the clear Insures, I actually liked after I had my surgery because they were the only things I could possibly stomach. I'm saving my wishes for Nahida, but the new cat girl looks really interesting. So Nahida is really good if you're trying to do a Hyper Bloom team and you have like no Dendro characters at all. I can't really figure out how she works. I just like, when I use Nahida, I'm like, Farina, press E, Nahida, press Q, press E again, and then I do my thing, which is usually swap to Chlorine and she kills everything with Hyper Bloom. That's what I use Nahida for. The Jaguar girl, that's what we're saving for. The Jaguar girl is why we have... Oh my god, we're 1 Primo Gem away from another pull. We basically have 127 summons saved up for the Jaguar girl. We did 30 summons on this banner, and we got 1 copy of Chevreuse, which is what we were going for. So our Chevreuse is 5 out of 6 constellations. 110 wishes saved? Yeah, if you save those, you'll have enough to get at least 1 5-star. Only decent Dendro character I have is Baiju. Yeah, Baiju is definitely, like, usable. He's definitely, like, if you don't have Nahida, Baiju's, like, one of the better ones, I think. I never figured out how to use him properly, and I never really liked him. It's really hard. But yeah, the new Catgirl character looks so sick. And then there's like, it's weird. It's like they did not a preview of the character, but like a preview of like what the character is about. There's a new Star Rail character that's coming out that's like a graffiti artist, but the graffiti art event was in Genshin. So it's like kind of weird. So I'm saving up for that one in Star Rail. Actually, I have to do my pulls in Star Rail. I'll do that next stream, maybe. I'll do my Ling Sha pulls. Because I want to get Ling Sha. I need a healer that's a replacement utility healer. That isn't Luocha. That I've been running forever. I only played him because long hair. What, not because of his little snake friend? His adorable snake friend? What was her name? The little snake girl? The Orochimaru looking thing? She was very cute. I loved that snake. This is reason enough to get Mualani. Yay! Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we did those dungeons because we wanted to use up our condensed resin so we could spend resin and not overcap on it. His snake is nice, but long hair on guys is hot. So every male character in Star Rail, you mean, right? I'm also, do I buy the battle pass? Because I'm capped. It's extra primo gems. I have 1 day and 9 hours to decide if I want to purchase this. I'll maybe do tomorrow. This is a lot to do right this second.
You can only do so much on your own, but
yes,
group, anything's possible.
if you have some money, go for it. I don't like to spend money. I don't like to spend money, but I could. That's the thing, right, with these games, is I don't want to spend money, but I could spend money. I'm trying to save for a house. I can't save for a house if it takes me 20,000 resin to get 2 usable items for 1 character that are artifacts. You know? It's a rough existence, I have to say. But yeah, we did everything that we wanted to do today in Genshin. What do you guys think in the chat? Should we continue more like companion quests? Do you want to see the Snowbreak stuff? Do you want to see the Ling Sha pulls? Do you want to see the more Star Rail? Because we have a lot of Star Rail story that we can do. But for Genshin, we did the photo event. We did the trials. We knocked out all of this stuff. So we're just waiting for the next one to come out here in a few days for the next banner. And we did a couple of companion quests. And we unlocked the Inazuma reputation stuff for the first time. Nothing like gacha gambling. I have 127 pulls here, but I'm saving them for the Jaguar girl. Maybe the pulls, whatever you're comfortable with. Listen, it's on the bottom left. We need one more follow in order to do a 10 pull, okay? And that's a 10 pull for like, I don't want to summon, but I'll do a 10 pull. That's what that's for. Ling Sha is I have the summons saved up to do Ling Sha in Star Rail. I'll grab a friend. Yeah, grab a friend, please. I would love to. Do we do like a very short break, like grab water, and then I'll like switch games? Could do that. Yeah, I'll bring up Star Rail. We'll do Star Rail. Yeah? Hydrate? Okay. Yeah, because I ran out of water. I drank all my water. I got to get some more. So let me put up a little note. Hold on. I'll let you watch Mualani dance while I... Hold on. There we go. All right. I'll be back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. We'll swap games, yeah? We'll do some Ling Sha pulls.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I want a new toy.
Honey, just call me that. Oh, what should I try?
Juan, I want a new toy. Woo! I just like to know.
Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Honey, just call me that.
Juan, I want a new toy.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Honey, just call me that.
Juan, I want a new toy. I just like to make people smile.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Just call me